Hello. Hi, chat. Good morning. We don't get to keep that. No, that's just for this month. And I did not forget. What? That works, sure. But no, I did not forget. I actually have a reminder for tomorrow to change it back. To be fair with this choice, I could leave it. I don't hate it as much. I was afraid you guys would choose like a really ugly photo. And then I would actually, you know. But yeah. I'm actually gonna moon kept you out like blaming moon, huh? Blaming moon. You were hoping. Well, I mean, the thing is, I kind of want to change my profile photo. Like everywhere. Like I just want to have new photos because these ones are pretty old. So I'm thinking maybe I can leave it until I have a new photo. Then I don't change it twice in a short time period. I could leave it until I have a new photo. That's fine. Riri, thank you so much for the $63.99, making up for what Yes Maniac donated before stream even started with the 1 cent. Thank you so much, both of you. I have to add both of you to the board, have to add stamps and stuff. I think maybe you are both on the board already, but still. What the heck? Thank you so much to both of you for wanting to donate. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. That brings us to a beautiful round, 16,400. Did you have a code? Ooh, that's a good question. I'm not sure if my hold screen code still works. Oh, well, the command surely doesn't. Also, I haven't checked the first 5. I haven't said hi to anyone. But we're just gonna try and catch up. Also, the first 5, by the way, today, what the hell, went so fast. Let me see if I still have it. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, it's turned off. Well, that's why. Let me double check. You can try and use my code if it still works. I've actually been meaning to work with them again. I think it was a limited time code. I think it only worked during that specific month that I was working with them. But you can always try to put it in. It's just my name in capital letters without the TXT. Hi, Liv. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. The button was barely purple and then it was gone. Yeah, it's actually wild. But just to be sure, I turned that chat command off already. Again, to make sure that like we don't accidentally promote codes that don't work anymore. But yes, let me know, Marilyn. Let me know. I've actually been wanting to work with them again, but they have been like focused on American streamers mostly. So us being in the EU kind of sucks, even though they're a European brand. So it does make a lot of sense, but sure. So I've just been like kind of waiting until they have like another European focused campaign. Because I really do love their products. Like I love the jewelry that I got from them last year. So ooh, enjoy decorating for Christmas. There we go. Also, I cleaned my full arm. Do you see it? That was actually kind of by accident. I used a body wash that was oil-based in the shower today, and then it just came right off. So we have a fully clean arm for today. So that's the first 2 mustaches. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's probably it won't work adjacent to Black Friday. No, it's not just you. The year has absolutely flown by. It's ridiculous. And also, yes, someone earlier asked, I don't remember. I saw the question. I didn't see you ask it. This is the Charlotte Tilbury lipstick. Yes. I'm wearing full face Charlotte Tilbury today because I was like, I want to get fancy for the last Movermber stream. Let me double check. Ellie, thank you so much for the $20 donation. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. That is another stamp. Also, yes, Maniac and Riri are both already on the hero board. I just double checked to make sure that your names are on there. Also, if you've donated like multiple times throughout the month, and that will tally up to a total of 25, I will make sure that at the end of the month, I'm actually going to do a double check of like everyone who has donated more than 25 in the forum, and then make sure that you're on the board as well. But there's your mustache. Actually, at the start of today, let me immediately add some more ink into the pad because we're gonna need it. Lipstick looks so pretty. Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you for all those donation Dave's in chat. Hello? There we go. I just put hand cream on, so my hands are really slippery. Okay. That bottle is empty, but I have another one. So that's good. That is good. I can't find anything posted for what Movermber is. Let me do a little command for you. There we go. I hope that helps. Let me know if you have any additional questions, Piney Cody. Thank you so much for checking. I appreciate it. Thank you, Esposito. What the heck? You guys are so sweet. You guys are so sweet. Okay. I think with that, we should be good for a while. There we go. But so close to the donation goal. I know. I know. Also, nice 420. Very smooth. Very smooth. Such a great cause. I know, right? I know. That's why I fundraise for them every single year. I love how, as a no sense person, this was my first round the nation because the other two times I evened out sense. That's amazing. You actually donated multiple times with sense to even out the sense. So does that mean that everyone who's evening out sense is technically also team sense? How long will stream be for? 12 hours, Snack. It's a 12-hour stream today. Like, the way he slowed down at the end is ridiculous. What the hell? Abu, thank you so much for the 31 months. Brian was tired. To be fair, if I had to read that, I would probably have been tired towards the end as well. Like, I would have been like, come on. Really? Again? Even Brian was done. Exactly. It's also Brian's Sunday morning. Come on. But thank you so much for the 31 months. Please enter all of your subby perks for a whole month more. Speaking of, let me actually catch up with all the things. Because we have the first crew. Nuts, Thomas, Snack, Yule, and Esther. Congratulations. You were wildly fast today. That was ridiculous. Thank you for being here as I was starting the stream. I saw so many of you guys already yapping in chat while I was here munching on my breakfast, and you guys were already here. I hadn't even started stream. So I appreciate it. Esther, welcome in. Yule, welcome in. Snack, welcome in. Nuts, welcome in. Thomas, welcome in. Chris, welcome in. Ellie, welcome in. Susan, welcome in. Naomi, welcome in. Catherine, welcome in. Jelly Stem, welcome in. Skyfeather, welcome in. Peace, welcome in. Nora, welcome in. Riri, welcome in. Lifis, welcome in. Paranormal, welcome in. Madison, welcome in. Thomas, thank you for streaking. Let's go. Joa, welcome in. Cookie Panda, welcome in. Molly, welcome in. Esther, thank you for streaking as well. Let's go. Harlan, welcome in. Liker, welcome in. Magda, welcome in. Izzy, welcome in. Magda and Peace, also thank you so much for streaking. All 35 stream streaks, by the way. Let's not forget that. That's wild. Lisa, welcome in. Ellie, thank you for streaking. Lilith, welcome in. Pepperton, welcome in. Pauline, welcome in. Moduin, welcome in. Dancing Donut, welcome in. Marilyn, welcome in. Olympia, welcome in. May, welcome in. Asmifi, welcome in. White Cat, welcome in. Donut, thank you for streaking. Juju's, thank you for streaking. Liv, thank you for streaking. Maddie, welcome in. Dea, welcome in. Esposito, welcome in. Gumby, welcome in. And Felipe, welcome in. Lavender, welcome in. Tub, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. I'm wearing Charlotte Tilbury. Oh, that is so cute. Give the dog a little head pat. Yes, it's definitely sometimes it's a bit of a tongue twister. That's why I also started saying thank you for streaking instead of saying thank you for the 3-stream streak, because I couldn't. I just can't. Like, it's impossible for me. I try and it just does not work. Well, looking like a bum. That sounds like a perfect Sunday morning, though. I love that for you. That is amazing. Headpats have been given. Let's go. I love that. Exactly. Streaking is also funny. It just sounds really silly. But speaking of weekend, how's everyone's weekend been so far? Because it is Sunday morning today. So that means that, you know, I'm here in the weekend, which is weird. Normally I get to ask you guys how your weekend's been on the Monday morning, but how's everyone's weekend been so far? What have you guys been up to? Did you guys do anything fun, anything exciting? For holiday for 10 days. Ooh, good luck with your last show. And I hope you enjoy your holiday so much. Are you going to do anything fun, or are you just going to do like absolutely nothing? I was so tired, but did go outside yesterday. I went shopping with a friend. Oh, nice. Sorry for the oddsies. Apparently tired triggered something. I'm a bit sleepy as well. I'm very much still waking up, but because I haven't had my coffee, but I have my coffee here, so we're going to be fine. We are going to be all fine. I was so tired, but did go outside yesterday and went shop. Oh, wait, I read. See? Wow. I am tired. I was going to respond to that and I just read the message again. But that sounds really nice. I love that for you. I hope it's a nice sweater. I had our dance show yesterday. Didn't perform though, and then spent the night drinking. Didn't get drunk though because it's not worth it, but I had a lot of fun. That sounds really nice. That sounds good. I don't know. It's been a while since, like, I feel like I do those things when I'm at TwitchCon and then I just don't do them in between. But next week I have a party. I got invited. So next week on Thursday, we're going to do IRL co-working as well, because I got invited to like an Xbox party. Like Xbox Netherlands and Belgium are hosting a little creator party together. And, I'm going to go to Amsterdam for that. So I think that will be fun. Amber will be there as well. We're going to stay in Amsterdam. And then in the next day in the morning, I'm going to have breakfast and then go back home because I need to do recording. But I think that's going to be fun. But it's been a while since I've been to like a party. Let me hold on. Let me scrub. Laying in bed and recovering from fever. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you recover so soon. Fever really sucks. That's like the worst. Extremely relaxing. I cleaned, I played Palia, and now I'm building a 110 centimeter tree. Enjoy. That sounds lovely. That sounds like a really good weekend. Had work yesterday and lots of paint making and counting inventory. Let's go. Let's go. I hope the day flew by. Also, hi, Hollow. It's good to see you. And Febs, welcome in. And social science nerd, welcome in. And Taylor, welcome in. And hopeful weirdo, welcome in. And Flavia, welcome in. I hope all of you are doing really well today. Me getting in the Christmas mood, placing a single snowman in my autumn base. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, you have an entire autumn base? Tell me more. That's one thing, like if I didn't have cats, I think I would enjoy making like little table pieces and stuff, but Toot would run over that within a second and completely ruin it. Oh, that's a good question, Thomas. We can either do it before or after the hot takes. Maybe let's do it before the hot takes, because then I'm like 100% sure that I'll have time for it. I was kind of like, I didn't want to put it on the schedule without checking with you, because I realized that I don't think I have ever logged in. So I might have to like set that up and stuff. So I might do that during like a little break. I think I can just add it. I just realized. Oh, I just realized I might have had to prep something for this. And I didn't. Because I don't have any instance of Minecraft. No, wait, I do. I can just add it. Oh, but then I have mods and stuff in that. Oh shit. I might have to create a new instance of Minecraft really quickly. That is just like a clean version of the newest update. Does that make sense? Clearing out a big house today. Ooh, good luck, Dea. You got this. You got this. There was also an event going on where people from the market offered to pay for some purchases, probably to encourage people to come to the market. So I got a free sewing thread. That's nice. Let's go. I love that. Weekend has been good. Taking today off streaming. Set up a fundraiser yesterday for next week. Let's go. That sounds so cool. I love that for you. Also, shop sale from Julia. Let's freaking go. Thank you for streaking. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. That's so many. I'm fighting for my life every time I go walk my dog because she pulls the leash a bit and there is ice on the sidewalk. Oof. Be careful. Be careful. Also, good luck with the grind today, Nora. You got this. And thank you so much. I appreciate it. Maybe Ro is live already, and I finally got up. Let's freaking go. I love to be you guys' alarm. You can add an instance and be done. Yeah, I just realized like I'm not in the normal launcher, so I'm gonna have to do that through Modrins because I haven't used the normal launcher in so long that I don't even know how to navigate it anymore. I have 1,000 dogs all in little pumpkin dog house. Oh, wait, that's really cute. Oh my God, I love that. That sounds amazing. We don't decorate. Feel like such a Grinch with my dark house. I mean, if it's not your cup of tea, if you don't enjoy it, then you shouldn't. I'll read this way later. Yeah, but I read it. I got to it. I got to it just now. So not even that much later, just a minute. I was trying to catch up. Getting a dog this weekend. Oh my goodness, that's really exciting. I love that. You're gonna like go full on puppy and like full, like I know with dogs, like obviously you can also get an older dog. So you're gonna start with like an actual puppy. Dog sitting, hang out here and having dinner with a friend. That sounds like a really good Sunday, Marilyn. Enjoy Origins. I hope you're having fun with it. You're gonna start decorating today with you on the background. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You know what? I might really quickly just set the thing up. Because we could also do it after we finish the shell challenge. I'm just realizing, like, I just want to make sure that I have the proper time for it and that I'm not like kind of squishing it in between things. So I think I can just go here. And then it's just going to be a custom one. It's going to be vanilla, I guess. Double check, Thomas. Is it vanilla or do I need to select a mod launcher? I think for... Yes, vanilla. Okay, perfect. Vanilla 21.9. Plenty SMP. Creating. Okay, and then I need to, it's going to create an instance and then I need to add the server. I might just do that quickly so it's like ready to go. Double quick check. Oh. I found the pinned message. I remember that you pinned it in Discord. But that works too. I'm assuming you whitelisted my name. Is that a presumptuous assumption? Wow, that's difficult. You were the first. Thank you. I was like, I don't want to assume this because I don't think I've ever like. I mean, I think you know what my Minecraft username is, but I was like, I don't think I've ever officially said, "Oh, I want to be whitelisted. This is my name." Oh crap! If
to enable the narrator.
I don't want the narrator. I just realized if you don't have mods, did you know that you can't run Minecraft full screen? You can, but then it like glitches out as soon as you click off. Funnier answer. No, please request access in the thread. Okay, hold on. I will. Sorry if you guys heard that. That was me starting up Minecraft. Hold on. There's also double music now. I'm just quickly setting up the server because later I'm actually gonna check out something on the Planty server. So you guys can hear the clicking of the game. But okay, yes, I know. Proceed. Add a server. Okay. I have a really bad ping though. I have like 1 bar. So let's hope that doesn't cause any issues later. But now it's all set up so we can actually, that was log in to test, joining world, loading terrain. Yep, I just spawned in. Oh my goodness, I see you. I see you. I don't have voice mod, so I can't talk to you. But I mean, I can talk to you here. Oh, hold on. I can do that. I can type in chat. Okay, then I think we're all set up for doing the tour later. So then do you have like no, that makes total sense. That makes total sense. That's super valid. I also feel like voice mod is one of those things that is like, oh my god, I just saw it, just loaded the server icon. I had forgotten this. I had forgotten that. See the server icon? I mean, Thomas did ask permission, but I still had forgotten it. Oh, now I have a good ping. I just needed to log on for the first time. Now that's a profile picture. You guys are so silly. Okay, but it's all set up then. So do you have a time where it would like be best? Like, let's say we're gonna work on the shell challenge for like the coming 1.5 hour. Would it be better if I do it then before I go into like girly pop SMP? Or would it be better if I do girly pop SMP and then like after that switch to... Oh my god, Tub, you've got to be kidding me. No way, that's how I'm saved in your phone. That is wild. Probably after girly pop. Yeah, that's what I mean. It would either be before girly pop at the start of the Minecraft segment or after girly pop at the end of the Minecraft segment. It doesn't really matter, but I just wanted to make sure because like I probably need someone to tell me where to look. So I want to make sure that you're available and not like hog your time and be like, okay, I'm going to do it now. You better show up. You can also, if you want, you can send the coordinates in the Discord so that I can also walk there. Considering there's no voice mod, I mean, you can be there on the server, of course, but it's not like you can actually talk me through it. I'm very curious. So apparently, chat, for context, we do have the Planty SMP. Like, it's an SMP that everyone in the community can join. Oh, 50 block walk. That's not far. And supposedly there is a church or of sorts or a building where they have a religion. And there's a Movermber special on the server. There's something that I should check out specifically. Yeah, Church of Religion, exactly. And there's something for Movermber that I should be checking out. That's why we're gonna go on the server. This is like you guys just noticed, I have not been on the Planty server because I have both my Forever World and the Girly Pop SMP. So I already have like quite some Minecraft projects going on. So I just haven't really had the time to play on another server. And I also like the idea of you guys just, you know, playing together and me just occasionally popping in to take a look and see things. But but not necessarily be like super active on yet another server, because I think then I would overcommit to things, and I don't think I can do that. But this one I was like, okay, Thomas was like, can you please come check it out within Movermber, because it's like Movermber themed. So now I'm really curious what we're gonna see today. So we're gonna check that out. Just like a cult leader. Exactly Tub. I'm the cult leader of the religion. Do not quote me on that, please. Imagine, that'd be so hella toxic. Oh my god. I knew that. I knew the moment I said don't quote me on that. I knew the two people that were gonna clip that. Also, hi server, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you. Apparently we have a new religion. Yes. It's an automatic trigger for me when you say that. You just can't help it. To be fair, you guys have actually been doing so well with the clips. Like the other day, I was sending clips over to my editor. Like I wanted to get some new clips edited so for the rest of December. And I went over my clip list and I was like, damn, there's so many good clips. It was really nice. Also from Girly Pop, which I had like, it was nice that we had some good clips because I want to do more Minecraft clips. Like it's, I don't know. I feel like the Minecraft clips do pretty well when I post them. People enjoy watching them. So, but I didn't have that many yet. So now we have a couple more. Specifically the one where I'm wearing the pillager head. I really like that one. Or the one where I place lava outside of the stove or the oven or the smelter. What is the furnace? That's the word I was looking for. So you're like a cult leader, high priestess, pope, deity? Yes. Actually, in fact, I am. I would also like to be addressed with that full title from now on, like all those names. Also, hi Maria and hi Lenny, welcome in. It's good to see you. And also Sam, welcome in. And Bloomstead, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak, and thank you for the stretchies. Oh God, tough. I still have nightmares about asking you to check the timings. The timings? You too, Lenny. You too. Happy last day of Movermber. Jenny! Thank you so much for the 35 months. That is so long. What the heck? Thank you. Please enter all of your subby perks for a whole month more. And welcome in. And Courier, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. And Anna, thank you so much for the 24 months. That's 2 whole years. That's 2 freaking whole years. Let's go. Thank you. Please enjoy all of your subby perks. The Moz farm, it was broken and I mentioned timings instantly and you said it wasn't that. Well, to be fair, initially it wasn't that. The first thing that was broken was just the thing that was reversed. And then it did end up being the timings of the last thing that I just had set up wrong. But initially it wasn't that. We were first trying to fix the problem of a certain repeater not turning on. Oh, you want to know something fun though? I was very proud of myself. Yesterday, I was watching Tango's video where he was building his automated storage room on Hermitcraft. And he was using like an item filter and he used the combination of the repeater and the copper block. And I was like, oh my God, I recognize that combination now. I don't know what it does, but I recognize it. Like that's step number 1 in redstone knowledge is recognizing combinations. And I'm like, and I know that this works because the copper bulb emits a constant 12 strength redstone system, unlike any other block in Minecraft. And that's why this contraption of these 2 blocks works together and actually replaces a whole heap of other redstone compartments that you normally needed to put together. And I was like, I only know that because I read it on the Minecraft wiki, but I know it. Thank you so much, Surfer. I appreciate it. I know you said words just now, but I didn't understand anything. That's completely valid. To be fair, I understood half of what I said. I don't know, but I feel like weirdly interested in Redstone. Like, I don't know. I don't think I'll ever fully understand it, but it's intriguing to me. Coming back from ads to Redstone with Ro. Exactly. Also, Senator, welcome in. It's really good to see you. Wait, we're supposed to understand what we saying, right? Nah. That's just an illusion. That's an illusion. Yes, the T flip-flop button. That's what it's called. I should actually remember that. Because I also know that Mumbo Jumbo invented that. Not just the general combination, but specifically the name T flip-flop button with the copper light bulb. He gave it that name because he came up with the combination. Floating through the room. Can you stop casting magic? You do not know. Actually, Abu, no, we want to help decorate your tree. We want to be involved. What can I say? Hi, JD. Tub, what the heck? What is that amazing Christmas rhyme? Holy butts, thank you so much for the 51 months on tier 3. That is actually ridiculous. That is wild. Thank you. And thank you for the wonderful words, the poetry. Please enter all your subby perks for a whole month more. Thank you. And also, it's good to see you, JD. And Moa, welcome in. And thank you guys so much for the hype train that just kicked off. What the heck? Especially welcome in Tub the Poet. No, but for real. By the way, did you guys notice I moved all of my stuffed animals? They were like on this chair, but they kept falling off every single time either Scott or one of the cats would sit on the chair. And then I realized I had like the little chair for the cats back here, but they never sit on it. Like, they always sit on either that one or that one. So then I was like, you know what? I can just put all my stuffed animals on the little chair, and now they have a cozy chair together. And I like that. Also, Vixomnia, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Exactly. Capybaro is here, and the chilled cow is here, and the little planty is here, and the little blueberry is here. What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you for the 8-month resub. I appreciate it. And thank you for putting sub money to charity. Wow, that sure came out wrong. Sub money to charity. That's really, really kind. And thank you so much for the resub as well. And Anna, welcome in, and Bumblebee, welcome in. I hope all of you are doing well. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. We are past our ads. I just really, yeah, sub money. I don't know what happened there, but let's just pretend it didn't. Also, Zoe, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna have to change this to The Sims because I already started up the game while the ads were running. Oh my god, not Thomas taking a photo of me on the Planty SMP without like any armor on, nothing. I feel naked without my armor on Minecraft. But let's actually load into the game. I took the title thing and made it bigger and worse in a fun way. Okay. Do I have to be scared? But yeah, the thing what we're gonna start with today is we're gonna actually try and finish the Movermber Shell Challenge. Our strong cult leader, beloved high priestess, cherished pope, divine deity, radiant supreme oracle, exalted celestial sovereign, magnificent grand empress, reverend holy matriarch, transcendent mystic, omnipotent, eternal flame Rosanna. Stop, that's ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. I can't even believe how many words you managed to fit into that. Also, I read so many words that I'm like, I actually don't think I even know what they exactly mean. Like, I've read them before in books and stuff, but I don't actually think I know what they mean. That's wild. But yes, in the first part of stream today, we're going to start with trying to finish the Movermber shell challenge. Oh, crowd control is loaded successfully. Well, that's great. That's ridiculous. I'll take it. Exactly. For anyone wondering, this is the shell challenge. You can still join if you want like a big project to work on today. The shell tours are tomorrow and Tuesday. So obviously I want to make sure that I actually finish my own version of the shell challenge before that. Eternal Flame Rosanna might become my... Okay, you guys want to hear something funny? Eternal Flame, the song, actually is like, I think one of my secret guilty pleasure favorite songs. I really like it. Scott just went, echt? Also, Elma, hi, welcome in, and thank you guys so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And also, Bo Bear, welcome in. A kind request to either call me Ro or Rosanna. Rox is not my name, so please just use either of the two names that I use online. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. To get to know your exactly, Esther, exactly. He's like, what do you mean? No, but I actually really like it. Also, hi, May. Welcome in. Ironically enough, the reason I like Eternal Flame a lot is because on Pushing Daisies, they did, I think, was it Pushing Daisies? I said that, and then I was like, no, I don't think it's, was it Pushing Daisies? I think it was, actually. Or am I only dreaming? Oh my god, you did not, Thomas. I think it was, they did like a musical episode of Pushing Daisies, and then Kristen Chenoweth, who is the one who actually plays Glinda on the original Wicked, that actress plays in Pushing Daisies, and I think they do, what was it, Pushing Daisies? Musical episode. I'm not remembering this wrong, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's, yeah. Yeah. There was a musical episode. There she sings that song. I went to see Wicked. What did you think? Okay, so I have a couple of thoughts. First, Jonathan Bailey should not be singing while doing intimate scenes. Jonathan Bailey is very hot. Jonathan Bailey can sing very well. Jonathan Bailey singing while doing intimate scenes is very cringe. Me and my sister were like, yes, no, let's not. I don't know. The whole scene just felt really forced because of it. We were like, you know, either sing or be sexy. Those two don't go together. That was our first thought. Yeah, the whole scene was so crazy. The way they floated to the... Yeah, no. Just... No. Secondly, loved it. Absolutely cried. Especially towards the end. I'm like trying to say all of this spoiler free. Like I'm trying to... Because obviously it only came out recently. So, I'm like trying to not say any specifics about who the intimate scene was with or, you know, anything. But towards the end, definitely cried. The door scene at the end, for anyone who's seen it, you'll know. Tearjerker. Yeah. That is true, Abu. But like, you know what? Someone said they have chemistry when they are not, when there's like not supposed to be chemistry, but then when they're trying to have a lot of chemistry, it's very forced. Yeah, exactly. Like singing in intimate scenes is always cringe. So in this case, very cringe again. Never watched anything Wicked related. I mean, that's not super weird, to be honest. As in, like, it only came out last year. I also hadn't watched anything Wicked until I saw the movie. And I enjoy it, but I'm by no means like a ginormous Wicked fan. I just think it's like entertaining enough that I wanted to see it. And I have like a couple of friends who are really into the music and they really enjoy it. So I went with them. But I don't think, like, I've seen Wicked Part 1 one time, and then now I saw Wicked Part 2 one time. And I don't think I'll necessarily, like, I might in like 2 or 3 years watch it again just for funds, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are really into Wicked, and that makes you feel like you have to be really into Wicked, but I think it's fine if you haven't seen it. Or if you just enjoy it like casually. I do have to say that ever since watching the movie, my Instagram feed has been swarmed with Wicked content. It's like wild. Exactly. Like the story has been out there for a really long time, and I didn't even consume it until just now. So you might watching. Well, sounds perfect. Sounds perfect. I'd love to. I'd love to. I had a blast and it was very beautiful, but they skipped over so many big plot points that didn't really feel a lot when watching. The film was the first. Yes, to be fair, I think that's also something that I felt. I felt like the first movie was better. I absolutely agree with that. I feel like the first movie, I don't know. It just felt like there was genuinely like more story to it. Also, hi Stolz, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the whole internet is swarmed with Wicked content. That's very true. It's like actually hard to avoid at this point. But yeah, it's definitely one of those things. I enjoyed it. I liked it. I cried. Like the story was definitely touching and I was like, oh my God, it's so sad. But I don't know. I don't think like I don't think I'm like a ginormous Wicked fan. As in not like to the degree that some people are. But that's also fine. To be honest, like I think it's gonna sound weird because I don't think I would have ever expected these words to leave my mouth. But I think I enjoyed James Bond more than I enjoyed Wicked, for example. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I 100% agree with that. I mean, I like genuinely cried during the last 2 James Bond films. Also, yes, Maniac, thank you. I did see, I put a stamp on my arm for you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for wanting to donate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. And it's really good to see you. I'm happy that you still made it to stream so that I could tell you that I put a stamp on my arm. I like magic and fantasy stuffs as well, like a lot, actually. But I don't know. I don't think like in that genre, Wicked is necessarily my favorite. Since I've never seen Wicked. I mean, you can still say that you like James Bond. Also, hi, Chris. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I know, Stoltz. I know. The picture was wrong. The text is always right. I should have said this, probably. I should have, like, put a disclaimer, but I also pinged everyone when the stream was going to start. But yeah, the picture was wrong. I'm very sorry. That was because originally I was planning to start at 11. I was initially planning to start at 11, but then I realized that if we want to have like time to properly wrap up the stream at the end of stream without like it being very rushed because I have to go to bed, it is actually nicer if I start a bit earlier so that we wrap up around 10, so that then if towards the end of stream we have like some good chats or something to wrap up the fundraiser, I won't go to bed at like 12 or something. But I hope you're still doing well. There's still like 11 hours on stream, so there's plenty of time still to hang out. Exactly, just for fun when you enjoy musicals. I do actually would like to see the musical now, I think. But I would probably like to see it like, I don't know, on West End or something. Ooh, that's actually kind of perfect. Or Broadway, sorry. West End is in London. I always mix those two up. Let's get a little alarm clock as well. You are my designated Sunday entertainment today. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I love to be designated Sunday entertainment. That sounds like a really good thing to be. Musicals are very fun to watch. I do agree. I do agree. I think my favorite musical that I saw, like actually like live saw, still is Annie. We went to Annie on West End a couple of years ago. I remember it was a little bit sad because we literally went to this musical because our and I'm saying our as in like my sister, my mom, mine, my dad's, like we really love the British TV show Miranda. For anyone who knows, you'll know. It's very British humor. So if that's like your cup of tea, I can recommend it. If that's not your cup of tea, then maybe not. But she is such an amazing actress. Like I absolutely love what she does. And she was playing Miss Hannigan. So that was, I don't know, like I think all of us were kind of like, okay, if there's ever a reason to go see a musical on West End, it would be now, because you know an actress that we really like is playing such an iconic role. And then I ended up buying tickets with my sister and my mom, so we went with the three of us, but we made like a family trip to London. And we were there, like we were ready, we were like excited, and as the musical was about to start, like it was kind of delayed, so we were just sat there waiting, and musical didn't start for a while, and then like I don't know, we were just sitting there, we were like, okay, what's going on, we have no idea. And then 15 minutes after the show was supposed to start, someone comes on stage and they're like, hi, we're very sorry, but unfortunately Miranda is ill tonight and she won't be playing her part, but her what is it called? I was going to say second in command, but that's not what it's called. Her backup. Understudy. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Her understudy is going to take over, and she's absolutely wonderful. The thing is, understudy did an amazing job. Like, truly, genuinely phenomenal. But all of us were kind of sad because we literally came to see that musical with Miranda in it. I mean, still, the thing is, I think it's still to this date the favorite musical that I've seen live, because all the kids, oh my God, they were so good. Like, obviously it's a very like kid heavy musical because the whole story is about kids. And I don't know, it's like the fact that there is a whole group of such young children that are so crazily talented that they do a musical like that and just execute it to absolute perfection. I don't know. I think like all of us were blown away by that. The second one that I also saw that I also really, really loved was The Lion King. But I would say that The Lion King is a bit like, it felt a bit more produced, as in you could see that the actors have been playing that show for years, and that like the stage was fully set up for it. And you know, that's not necessarily a bad thing, but I feel like the one from Annie felt like it was also in a much smaller theater. The Lion King one is in a ginormous theater. And I don't know, I felt like the Annie one had a certain kind of charm to it that the Lion King just was missing because it was a way bigger production, but it was still so good. Oh, The Lion King is such a good story. I actually hadn't seen the full Lion King story until I saw the musical, because I'd never watched the movie because it always makes me cry. Oh, I like that. That's actually pretty. Although I would like, maybe I am going to use Tool for this. Maybe I'm going to do like that. And then I am going to flip it around. Do I like that? I think I like that. That when I was a kid, I've never seen it. No, same. I like my parents would put it on, and then I would just ask them to turn it off because I didn't like it would make me really sad. I didn't enjoy it. So as a kid, I never saw The Lion King. To many people's shock, I never saw it. But I don't know, it just made me sad, so I didn't want to watch it. But then to be fair, if you continue watching, it does get a lot better. It's like the first part is still very sad, but it like, I don't know. There's also a lot of humor and stuff in that film or in that story that I think that I don't know. I feel like I would have missed out on if I had never finished the entire story, but it's just one of those things where I don't know. As a kid, I was just like, why would I watch this? It makes me sad. I don't want to see this. I don't want to see someone die over and over. Well, they don't really die over and over, but that's what it felt like to me as a kid. Do I like having this? I don't think I like this plant. I was like trying to figure out what I don't like about this. Because I do like the light. Hold on. I am trying to find a specific plant. That one. Maybe that one can go into the corner a bit more, and then that one can go next to it. Let's go. Also, hi, Star. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. This is the one thing that frustrates me about The Sims so much is how slow certain things are nowadays. Like, I'm trying to look up something and it freezes. The other day I was trying to build something and I was so frustrated with how slow the game was. I feel like it was also particularly slow that day compared to normal days. So maybe it was like worse than normal, but yes, good luck. Good luck with the workout. You got this. I hope it goes really well. I respect you for doing a workout on Sunday. Good shout. Let's save. I've only done one more bedroom, but still, let's save. I do want to have maybe like a little scented candle. Maybe that can go on the nightstand. I feel like that could be cute. And then honestly, something like that over there could be nice to balance things out a little bit. I feel like that corner. Hi, Jane. Good morning. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Having like that in the corner over here on the wardrobe. Why did my wardrobe become invisible? That was weird. Just like a little light. I think that's nice. Yeah, mods definitely make your game slower. That's for sure. I know the reason that specifically build mode is slow is probably because of better build by partially. Like better build by definitely slows down your game. At the same time, I can't play without it because there are certain features in better build by that I love so much. So I'm willing to sacrifice it, but I think I'll leave this hallway white simply because then it matches with the hallway downstairs. I know, Better Build By is so good. That's what I'm saying. It's such a good mod. Like, I don't know. I don't think I would want to play without it. We need like a little hallway table or maybe just a big plant. Maybe honestly, all we need in this hallway is just a plant. Just like so. Very simple. Okay, maybe we can have like a bookcase or something. It's a very narrow hallway, so I don't want to fill it up too much, but if I don't put anything there, I think that also looks a bit weird. But considering that the kids' room is right next to it, we can have maybe like 2 bookcases or something. I think that's cute. Yeah. That makes for a very simple hallway, right? So we have the master bedroom, or I don't know which one is the master bedroom. Like this could be master bedroom. This could be master bedroom. To be honest, like they both have a double bed, and then we have a kid's bedroom for a toddler and a kid. This could also be a teenager's bedroom. I feel like either would work. This feels more like a master bedroom because it's so much bigger, but it has a way smaller balcony, and this one has a way bigger balcony and an ensuite. So I don't really know. But let's actually start with decorating some of the bathrooms. Do I want to change the tile? Also, hi Faye, welcome in. I think what did I use downstairs again? I used this. Let's just go. I already kind of settled on the style of the bathroom, so let's actually just keep that. I think those tiles, yeah, those were already there. Okay, perfect. And hi Tanisha, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Let's change out those lights. Also, you know what? I'm really excited to go on Girly Pop later because we finally picked a location for our build. So I kind of want to travel there today because we also have a waystone. So if we travel there today, we can actually set our marker, and I can travel there and I can show you, and we can maybe take some pink wool and actually pick a spot for the build that we're going to do, because I've also kind of decided on what build I want to do. I made like a little overview for the team, and not everyone has responded yet. I think this should work, by the way. I think technically that's functional. I'm not 100% sure, but maybe we do a shower tub combo in here, and here we just do a normal shower. Just to be sure. Just to be sure that it actually works. But for anyone, I don't know if you guys have seen The Last of Us. If you haven't, I can highly recommend that you check it out. It is such a good show. You do have to be somewhat okay with zombies, I would say. So why is the light here so white? I just realized. I hate that. Let me fix that. It's because I use these, I think. Let's make that a bit warmer. That already looks way better. There is a scene. I think, if I remember correctly, it is in the second season. I'm pretty sure it's in the second season. Where, or is it? For anyone who's seen the show, the scene with the giraffes. Is that first or second season? I think it might be first, actually. Yeah. Het is niet helemaal aan het begin. I think it's season 1, but I think it's towards the end of season 1. It's like before. Yeah, it's definitely before they go to Jackson. So it is. I think it is the first season, but there's like a scene where it's basically they're in a city, and the city is like super overgrown, and they go up a building, and then they realize that they're overlooking a I don't know if it's like formerly a zoo or if the giraffes escaped from the zoo and ended up in that spot, but it's basically like a sort of huge like courtyard with buildings around it, and then there's 2 giraffes in the middle. And I was thinking it would actually be super cool to kind of recreate that scene. So that means we would have to do like multiple bigger buildings that have been overtaken by nature again. And we would have to do a giraffe. I actually looked up to how to do a giraffe in Minecraft. They're going to look really goofy. I just want to warn you guys about that. Someone's already going to do that. Yeah. So such a good idea. Thank you, Maria. Thank you. So just so your partner playing the game, and apparently it's very similar, like they reproduce it quite properly. I've heard so too. Like I haven't played the game myself. I've only watched the show. I have seen other people play it, but obviously watching other people play it doesn't allow you to make like a solid comparison to if whether it's like well produced or not. But I've heard the same thing. I've heard that it's like there's some criticism on the actors that are chosen. I personally don't see that. I think the actors are doing a phenomenal job. I personally don't have the biggest issue with actors not exactly looking the same like a character in a game. I think as long as they're doing a good job at representing that character in terms of story, I think that's more important. But for some people, it was a really big deal that Ellie didn't look the same. And there's another character in season 2 that didn't look the same. Again, I personally don't mind that much, but for some people that was like a really big deal. But I think in terms of storyline and stuff, they've done a pretty good job at reproducing it. But I feel like we have like a list of iconic scenes in our little Discord of things that we were like, okay, these are all scenes that would be really nice to add. So we've talked about like the metro scene or like the train scene where they go underground and there's like a huge infested area in the metro. I think that would definitely be a super cool one to recreate. We've talked about like cabins and stuff in the woods, potentially also Bill and Frank's home. We have talked about different buildings in Seattle. We talked about the Jackson Village, which is like like the sort of like quarantined village that they live in the snowy mountains at one point. Also, Kat and Erica, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. So we have like a whole heap of ideas. And I personally just feel like the giraffe scene, I really like that scene. So I would love to, start working on that, to be honest. I also know that some people feel more comfortable building. Some people feel more comfortable gathering. So we'll have to see how many people are actually going to be building on the bigger project. I don't think every single person on Team Honey is actually going to be building. Some people already said like, oh, I would prefer to do some gathering. The good thing is there is a ginormous deep dark underneath our location that we picked. So the sound of the squeakers is they're called squeakers. They actually sound a lot like clickers. So we're going to be harvesting those and placing them all around the base. So if you walk around certain infested areas, you can actually hear the clickers. Also Stomper Satellite, welcome in, and Raven, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. The one exactly might just not be up to par for the role. Exactly. So I prefer if they pick someone who is like just really good at acting and is like good at acting for the role, opposed to someone who might look the part but isn't necessarily up to doing such an heavy role. Because let's be real, Ellie is a pretty heavy role to play. Exactly. It will be kind of creepy. But to be fair, the whole game is kind of creepy, so it makes sense. But yeah, I'm really excited. I think it's gonna be really good. Can I put that there? I think I can actually. Because then we can have a double sink in here. I think that could be nice. Also, hi, Kat. Hello. I know, right? Isn't it the perfect time for a really cozy stream? I was thinking so as well. I kind of forgot it's the 1st of Advent, to be honest. I was so focused on all the other things this month that I'm like, the fact that tomorrow is the 1st of December. Also, hi, Jess. Hello. It's good to see you. Like, what do you mean tomorrow is the 1st of December? And Kia, welcome in, and Gia Tour, welcome in. I hope both of you are doing so well. Isn't the 1st of Advent on the 1st of December? So tomorrow is the 1st of Advent, not today. Or I mean, today is Sunday, so maybe I'm not ready for December. I know, me neither. It's today. Okay. It's always a Sunday. Ah, okay. Fair enough. It's the 4 Sundays before Christmas. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Why am I picking lights? We don't need lights in here. Toot, your tail is in the way. You're looking forward to starting your calendar tomorrow. Wait, but if today's the 1st of Advent, why would you start tomorrow? Genuine question. But if the 1st of Advent is always on the Sunday, then why would the Advent calendar start on the 1st of December? That doesn't make any sense.
Hoe ga je een kalender maken met een wisselende startdatum? Dat kan.
It's just always the 40 days before Christmas, right? So you can just do 40 days. Why is that so difficult?
40 dagen, 4 weken. 40 dagen is voor Pasen.
Oh, that's for... Oh, true. I'm messing up things. Well, 4 weeks, then still. You can do 4 weeks. That's just an amount of days. I don't see why that's a problem. Advent Sundays is a church thing. See, look at me. Look at me. Being raised Christian, having forgotten everything. This goes to show why I wasn't cut out for it, I guess. Hold on. I wanna... Hello? There we go. It needs to be Sunday, believe the Christians. I mean, to be fair, I don't... best would be if the 1st of December would be on a Sunday, like last year. Because then the one on the calendar makes sense. I mean, I guess, but I don't like it. I don't think I think maybe I have had an advent calendar once in my life, but it had very disgusting cheap chocolate, so I didn't like it. You know what I would like to have? Those advent calendars with tea in them. I think I'd like to try one of those one year. And then like every single day you have a different flavor of tea. As someone when Advent starts the hot take list. Yes. Oh my God, that'd be hilarious. We already have so many hot takes, by the way. I'm really excited for later today. I actually like that sofa for on the balcony, so I might actually keep it. Really, you like the cheap chocolate? Oh, I could never. I mean, to be fair, okay, I think I have a hot take. Oh my God, I should submit it. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to submit a hot take, chat. You guys later today, you'll know, but... I just submitted a hot take. Oh, damn. Oh, I'm gonna piss some people off with this afternoon. I hadn't submitted anything, but because I couldn't figure, like, I was like, I have a lot of hot takes, but I feel like so many of them we already discussed on stream, so they're not gonna be like a new hot take. They're not gonna be a surprise, but I feel like this one would be a good one. The rough schedule for today is very helpful. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm happy. Yeah, I realized that it also helps myself to kind of figure out if I have like, you know, time for all the things I want to do. And where are the little tables? I feel like it would be nice to have like a little round table with 2 chairs on here. And then we have the sofa. And then I think we could do with a plant. We're doing the hot takes. See, now I need to check my own schedule because I think we're starting around 2. Like somewhere after lunch, basically. So I'm going to do like girly pop and then check out the Planty SMP and have lunch and stuff. And then somewhere around 2:30, something like that. And then we would be doing that. I basically took a 4-hour segment for it in the stream today. I don't know if we'll need the full 4 hours, to be honest. That might be a bit long, but I just didn't want that to feel rushed. Like I couldn't do all the hot takes that were submitted. Also, I think we do need the darker color just for the contrast. I might have the same here, actually. We could go for, well, I don't like the orangey one. Maybe just go for white then still. Yes, enjoy breakfast. Enjoy. Little planty. Maybe we can do a planter box here on the side as well. When you're gonna start Girly Pop, guys, please check the schedule in the Discord. I love you guys, but like if I posted this with a reason so that you guys could check the schedule for today in the Discord. It has all the timestamps in your local time zone and stuff. It's just easier than me having to look it up because I don't know it from the top of my head. And I just closed the thing. I literally just closed the thing and went back to my other chat, and then I'm gonna have to open it again. After I finish this shell, that's the answer. I don't know exactly when that is. The estimate is that I'll probably take about 2 hours for this shell, but I don't exactly know when. But okay, let's see. Maybe I want to add this over here. Then that wall feels a bit cleaner, and we can actually add something on there. Let's see. Oh my god, that just gave me a throwback. Oh, I haven't said that in a long time. But yes, it's a very similar answer. That's not like because I don't want to help or I'm like, I don't know, lazy or anything. It's just sometimes when I try to like be super clear with my information and I try to communicate things the best as I can, and then I still have to repeat it like 5 million times. At one point, I just feel like I'm only repeating myself, if that makes any sense. So then, I don't know, it's just easier to say, hey, the information is here. Feel free to check it. Because then I don't have to repeat myself all the time. Oh, that could actually be cute. Hold on. I want to see the swatches on this. Oh yeah, I like that. I wish that we had this print, but like with a white frame. But unfortunately, all the frames are... okay, I might just go for that print. I actually like it. Check the schedule. Yeah, but like the schedule gives a good estimate. Like it tells you the order of things. I don't exactly know how long things will take, which is what I exactly say on the schedule. I say this can shift. I also posted it yesterday. Let's see. And the thing is, like, I understand that obviously there is a lot of information, and you know, I also understand not reading all the Discords. Like, I don't read all the Discords either. But sometimes it's just easier to have the information in one space and then being able to refer to it. So if you want to see the rough estimate of the schedule today, it is in the Discord. I know the schedule uit mijn hoofd. Let's go, yo. That is very true, Surfer. That is very true. Let's see. Do I want to use that one again? I feel like that is a comfortable sofa to have on the balcony. And that balcony can definitely do with a little painting as well. Because, I don't know, the balconies feel a little bit white. There's like little contrast on them. So I feel like the pops of color from the paintings are really cute. And maybe we can do a little rug. Oh, that doesn't really work. Because technically that balcony is covered anyways. I like that. I think that's cute. Also, welcome back, Esther. Okay. I think that means that the top floor, we have like all the bathrooms done, the bedrooms done, the balconies done. So that means that we just have the basement left. Information plus time just really fits well in your brain. What a surprise considering the job that you have, you. I feel like that fits really well with what you do on a day-to-day basis for a living. I do feel like we need to have a darker floor in here. Like, I think we need a darker bathroom tile. And it comes in brown. I actually like the brown and the dark blue. I think it looks very chic. So, you know what could be nice? What if we do also add a bathroom in here, but just like a toilet? Because this is going to be our laundry room. It's a bit of a wacky room anyways. But I think it would be nice to also have a downstairs toilet. To be fair, I might as well just go like that. And then we'll just add like a plant or something in that room. But then if your Sims are chilling downstairs, they're not gonna continuously try to walk upstairs to go pee. Because that they would do, and it would be very annoying. And then here we can do the laundry area. Let's see. Appliances. Like at work we have different teams, and I somehow remember the order of the teams and the hours of their breaks, which comes in handy since it changes every week. That is so nice though that you can remember that. I feel like my brain is also very time oriented. Like I automatically think in time blocks, even though I don't always want to. It just kind of happens. Which is like it's a good skill to have, but sometimes it can be annoying because like it's almost difficult for me to not always think in time. If that makes any sense. Think you need... Oh, yes. You're so right. Thank you. I did indeed forget that. Okay, let's get the washers. I do think they need to be white. I think that looks pretty nice. Okay, I just want to have the laundry day thing. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, other people don't think in time, so then it can be hard to, like, try and talk to someone who doesn't think in time. Because they genuinely don't understand. Like, sometimes I'm trying to explain something. I'm also, like, I don't know why I think this makes sense, but yes, I also think it's like task list and time as a combination. But then when someone doesn't think like that, it's difficult to explain because for me, it's such a subconscious process that I don't always have the words to exactly explain what the process of thought was. Oh, I don't think in task webs. I'm always really intrigued with people that do that. For me, everything is pretty linear in my brain. I don't know if it's necessarily an ADHD thing. I can imagine that for people that have ADHD, partially it's a survival trait. As in, like, because naturally we don't have a sense of time, we learn to live by time as, I don't know, like a data point, as like something that we actively think about in our heads. Which again, I feel like it's almost like we need to learn that skill. To other people not wanting to make plans or not wanting to set an exact... Oh, I feel that, Yule. Oh, that's a very, very felt thing. I hate that. Something that also, like, annoys me is when, like, people want to meet. They're like, when you say, oh, we would love to, like, hang out. Do you want to meet up? And then they're like, yeah, sure. And then I'm like, okay, can you do this or this moment? And then they're like, oh, sorry, that's quite far in advance. I cannot plan that far in advance. And I'm like, well, if we don't plan it, there's a risk that I won't be available anymore. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm like, okay, so you don't want to plan it that far in advance. I'm like, should I then put it down in my schedule just like to make sure that I don't schedule anything? And then we can like set up a time and stuff later. And they're like, no, we'll just see like at that time spontaneously. I'm like, yeah, but I can already tell you at that time, I won't have time anymore. Like I will have booked my calendar. Like there won't be any space to spontaneously plan something because it will be scheduled. So if you want to meet up, we have to schedule something. And they're like, no, but we can just see at the time, like what time we meet up or like what exact day. And I'm like, no, that doesn't work. I can't do that. I wish I could. I think some days it would be very nice to be able to like function like that, but I just don't. Yes, I can schedule and then cancel. Like that is fine. I'm also fine with saying we'll do this specific day and then settle on a time later or like an activity or whatever. That's fine. Like I don't necessarily have to plan every detail because also I'm not necessarily a person who does multiple things in a day. But how far in advance are we talking? I guess it depends on the time of year, but the other day I was trying to like Scott and I were looking to schedule something. We were talking first weekend of February. Because every single weekend until the end of January has been filled. Like, sometimes put spontaneously maybe meet X. The thing is, if I put it in my calendar on a specific day, all the days around it will fill up. So if I then want to spontaneously meet up and that person's like, oh, sorry, I can't do today, but are you available tomorrow? I'll be like, no, I'm available in a month. Still schedule if the other person says we have to do it or I won't have time. It's not that I won't have time. It's just then other people will have taken the time. Ooh, that's a good shout, Esther. That's a good shout. I think I might just want to finish the shell for now. So I think our break times today are not necessarily going to line up with the ads, which is a little bit unfortunate, but on such a long stream, it can just be hard to actually match all those things up perfectly. But thank you for the uptime reminder. I appreciate it. I think I'll do a break like in between games today. But yeah, it's I don't know. I guess it's also like a luxury problem in the sense that I do know that I'm pretty lucky with having like a lot of friends and family and people that I get to see and people that I get to meet up with. And Scott also has a bunch of friends and family that we want to see. So I do feel like the fact that we're busy is also because there's a lot of people in our lives, which is also just like, you know, that's just really nice. That isn't necessarily a default to have that many people in your life. So I am very thankful for that. And I do feel like in a way that that definitely makes it more difficult to schedule everything. It's just like I'm spoiled with too many amazing people in my life. Can I sort of like fit this in between here? I think that would actually look cute. It makes it so much harder to plan stuff. I think that also doesn't help in my life is obviously like most normal people do work during the week, but they work during the day hours. So like they are not available on Monday to Friday or Monday through Friday from like 9 to 5, but then they can meet up in the evening. I am not available from like basically Monday through Friday. I can never meet up. Maybe like there is like a small exception here or there where I'm like okay with meeting up with my best friend or something because it's like I just know it doesn't take like a lot of energy to after a long co-working stream go to my best friend's house and hang out with her for dinner or something. But like people that live further away just is not an option. Like I'm not available Monday through Friday. Because I also like Wednesday is my rest day. That's the day that I need to recover. And like I go do my workout and I practice my self-care and, you know, like stuff like that. So I think that doesn't help. That's probably also why my weekends fill up really fast. Because generally speaking, that's the only time I want to meet up. And to not overplan myself, I don't plan more than one thing a weekend. So like if I celebrate, like, big exception, my birthday weekends, like I basically celebrate prior to my birthday and after my birthday. Those weekends I have multiple things, but otherwise it's always like I either do something on Sunday or I do something on Monday or Sunday. I don't do like Saturday and Sunday because I need a day in my weekend where I can also do like my household chores and I can rest and relax and prep my week and stuff like that, just because I need that rest. But then that basically means that I have one day a week where I can meet up with people. Then it very quickly fills up. Because like if one friend, for example, one of my friends messaged me and they were like, do you want to do, like, she's also turning 30. We've known each other since we were like 5 years old. She was like, do you want to go and do like a ceramic painting class together to celebrate our 30th birthdays? And I was like, yes, that sounds like a great idea. I'd love that. We looked at our calendars. We were like, yeah, so we're going to schedule that. That's going to take place in January. But then immediately that weekend in January is like filled. Like I can't do anything else because that weekend is then filled. Like that, it goes that quickly. To live by a schedule and just want to take it one day at a time. I am one of those who don't want to schedule a single thing, but I'm still forced to do it with certain things. Yeah, I like sometimes it's nice to not live by a schedule though. Like I think it's also good to give yourself a breathing room. So scheduling every single minute of your life, I've done that, and it's also not healthy. So it's like trying to find a balance, right? I was thinking the same, Tanisha. I love that she asked me to do that. She was like, "Oh, do you want to go do that?" I was like, "Yes." Oh my god, we're both like pretty crafty people, and I think it's really special that we've been friends for such a long time. Like we literally met each other in the 3rd grade, like Dutch 3rd grade. So we were genuinely 5-6 years old. And we've been friends ever since. And like we went to the same high school. We were in different classes, but we did go to the same high school, so we did see each other. We did completely different studies. We're doing like completely different things in life right now, but we still manage to stay in touch, and we see each other like every 6 months or so. And it's just so nice. Also, hi Frosty, welcome in, and Shui, welcome in, and Pastel, welcome in, and Joanna, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well, and welcome in to everyone who came in. And if I missed saying hi to you, I hope you're doing well. But again, in that sense, I feel pretty lucky because my other 2 best friends, I have known since I was literally 1 year old. There's like photos of one of them at my 2nd birthday. They've also known my family for such a long time that like when I'm celebrating my birthday for my family, I literally invited my parents, my sisters, my aunt, and my 2 best friends because they are basically part of my family at this point. So I have like a bunch of friends that I've just known my entire life, which I don't know. It's just obviously like pretty special that I have people in my life that I've known for such a long time already. Does that clip? I don't think it does. I can move that over a little bit. I think that's actually pretty cute. We've been friends for 17-ish years, but been less in touch for the last few years. Yeah, and I guess like that's just one of those things from like if you grow up and oh, I already put toilet paper. Now there's 2 toilet papers. Like growing up, potentially like moving different places, or you know, both getting a job and a family and stuff. It can get harder to keep in touch. But I don't know. I always feel very lucky that I still. Hi, Kara. That I still have like my friends from such a long time ago that we're still seeing each other at least, you know, every once in a while. We used to live like 15 minutes walking range, and we met like twice in 5-year time. And every time we spoke on the phone, it was always like, we should meet soon. And then nothing. Yeah. I think that's a difficulty of not scheduling. Then like some people can really do this. Like some people can really live that way and just still do a lot of things. But I think for many people, never scheduling, ooh, a little bin. That's a good one. Never scheduling anything eventually leads to just not doing the thing you want to do. Last week, I've barely gotten to talk to them for months. Oh, but that's so fun that you got to see them again. I love that. There we go. We can do a little toilet bin actually on this side. I think that's nice. Okay, let's start with the living room first. Let me quickly save. That is fair, Pastel. That is fair. I feel like for me, I actually like the friend that I'm going to meet up with, the one that I'm going to do like the ceramics painting one with. When we were young, like I got diagnosed with ADHD at 12, and that specific friend got diagnosed last year. And for so many things, we've always felt like we really vibed. She never suspected she had ADHD. Because in that sense, she is like very different. Very, very different to me. So like we had a lot of similarities, but she was always like way more in her head, I would say, where I was like very much like verbally processing out loud. So a lot of people saw me as a very extroverted person, whereas a lot of people saw her as a very introverted person. And now looking back, it's actually kind of funny that I think neither of us are really extroverted or introverted. But a lot of my friends from when I was younger now turn out to be neurospicy too. Like my best friend for years said, I cannot have ADHD, got diagnosed 3 years ago. So I feel like it definitely makes it harder especially if you grow up in like an environment where maybe you don't have a lot of people around you that understand you in that way, or that you can connect with. And obviously in that sense, autism creates a whole other set of challenges compared to ADHD in terms of like, making friends and socializing and stuff. I think it comes with its own unique set of challenges that is different. So yeah, I think you're in that experience, you're definitely not alone, of like growing up and struggling to find that connection with other people. Actually, Jane, those types don't exist. Fun fact. As in like, there used to be like different classifications for ADHD and ADD and stuff, but they're kind of slowly getting rid of that because it actually usually wrongfully classifies behavior. As in, for example, I was classified as the non-inattentive type. I forget what it's called, hyperactive type. But that actually probably wouldn't have been correct if they had like focused on treating me that way. For her, the other way around, she doesn't actually have the inattentive type. She just has a lot of other things going on in her life that made her make herself small a lot compared to, other people. So I don't know. It kind of narrows the view. They killed ADD. Yeah, they're now slowly also killing the subtypes. It's basically just ADHD. And you can have like stronger presenting traits, but those can also change over time. Oh, sorry, Hermit, that's age talk, so I have to delete that. That kind of gives away how old you are, and considering we're not sharing that here. But late diagnosis is hard for sure. It comes with its whole own set of unique challenges. So, I mean, I'm still happy for you that you got a diagnosis. I guess that's really good, but I can totally imagine that being rough. Like, I feel like I got diagnosed at 12, and a lot of people already consider that pretty late. For a girl, it's early, but in general, it's late. It's nice that lately people are starting to separate it a bit, or at least my opinion, because yeah, it really feels like two personalities fighting each other. Oh, 100%. 100%. I've never I actually this year I tried to get a potential. I like these sofas, but they don't go with the color scheme. I tried to get a potential diagnosis, or like at least get like a direction or like some pointers for autism. But I did the test, and the initial test didn't give any pointers towards autism, even though when I was making the test, I was like, I don't know. In a way, I was kind of giggling because with every question on the test, I was like, where's the context? This is not explained properly. I can't answer these questions because the questions are bad. And I don't know. I was like genuinely feeling like this is a bad test. One of the questions was literally, would you prefer going to a museum or a party? And I was like, well, one, what kind of museum? Two, what kind of party? Who's going to be at the party? Is it going to be people that I enjoy being with? Because then I'd probably rather go to the party. Is it going to be a party with board games or a party at a club? Also, I don't like museums. So, like, if you had asked me, would you prefer to go to a museum or like a library or a party? I'd probably pick the library. But because you asked specifically for a museum. I don't like museums. Well, some museums I do. Like, what do you mean? How am I supposed to answer this? And then there was like, one is like, oh, do you struggle with clothing textures? And I was like, well, I guess I have to answer yes, but I don't struggle with my clothing textures right now because I've spent a ridiculous amount of customizing my wardrobe to a degree that I only have clothing that actually feels comfortable to me and that hugs my body in the right way. So I don't have sensory issues. But like, so right now I don't have it. So I asked the lady, I was like, well, how am I supposed to answer this? And she was like, yeah, just answer the question. And I'm like, I can't. And then she was like, there's not enough pointers for autism. I was like, okay, fine, I guess. So yeah, I don't know. I don't have a diagnosis, but whenever I read specifically about the combination of ADHD, and like the challenges that people have with that, like feeling like there's two parts of you that are constantly sort of fighting a battle. When I read that for the first time, I was like, holy shit, I don't think I've ever felt this scene in my life. That's my brain all the time. Like, I desperately need routine to function. But then if I have the same routine for too long, my brain starts to crave novelty and adventure. But then I get really stressed because there is too much novelty and adventure, and I don't like that. And like, I like exciting new projects, but I need a lot more time to adjust to the thought of doing exciting new projects. So I think a brilliant example of this is actually funny that you just joined, Chloe. I feel like perfect timing. When I signed with my new management earlier this year, we had a chat. And one of the things they said was like, we think your YouTube has more potential. We think you should diversify your content. My initial reaction was like, hell no. I make the content I make because I know how to make it and I don't want to change it up. At the same time, there was a little voice in me that said, oh my God, that could be exciting. We could do like new things. We could experiment. And it was like immediately that sort of conflict within my own brain of like, no. Then I had proper time to adjust. Like, I had time to think about it. I had time to settle on whether I would feel comfortable doing like new content, variety, stuff like that. Then we had the whole issue with, you know, the buyout for EA and stuff like that, obviously coming into play. And I remember that one of the big outcomes of that was like, oh, you know, it might actually be beneficial for a lot of Sims creators to start doing variety so that they're not just tied to the Sims. Like, you can still play the Sims with what you have, but also playing other games could actually not be a bad idea. I remember thinking to myself, I'm so happy my management told me to start diversifying 2 months ago, because my brain had 2 months to adjust to the idea that I actually was going to do variety content, because therefore I could quite easily flip the switch and think to myself, you know what, maybe actually doing variety content isn't all that bad. If I had not had the 2 months prior to think about that, I for sure know that I would have been like 10 times as stressed about changing my content strategy. Like, not even a joke. Like, I would be so incredibly stressed about it. Whereas now I was still stressed, but I was like, okay, at least I've already adjusted mentally to the idea that I'm going to change things. Are always diagnosed for things so the neurotypical. Oh, wait. I want to read the whole thing. Hold on. I want to see that whole answer, the whole thing. Find it funny that the neurospicy people are always diagnosed for things so the neurotypical can deal with us instead of, 100%. My biggest frustration with this is communication. Like, I say what I mean. I don't understand double meanings. I don't understand double layers. I don't understand subcontext. I'm like, if you say one thing but you actually mean something else, then why did you not just say the other thing? Like, my brain literally, it struggles to process Even if someone then explains, I'm like, yeah, but then why didn't you just say that thing? Like, if you didn't mean to say what you said, why did you say it? Like, that just brain does not compute. And then it's always like, yeah, but people, like neurodivergent people, don't know how to communicate. I'm like, what do you, why are you blaming us? No, but honestly, sometimes I genuinely think I would have struggled so much more if I didn't live in the Netherlands, because generally people here are really direct. And I appreciate that, because for me, that makes sense. Obviously, there's one important thing. I do feel like something that does matter to me is like, even if you are direct, even if you are, you know, like, you know, you say things straightforward or you say what you mean, you can still think about how you bring the message. You can still think about like your tone of voice, or you can still think about, you know, how you can make sure that you also take the other person into consideration. And I don't think like a lot of people, like, I don't know, like, I think it can easily become sort of an excuse to just be really rude. And I'm like, no, I think it is important to also think about other people's feelings and stuff like that. But at the same time, do please just say what you mean. Yeah, direct doesn't equal blunt. And also like literal doesn't equal rude. So it's like, I say what I mean, so there's no hidden meaning behind my words. But at the same time, I do try to be considerate, which sometimes can be an interesting balance. I'm not saying that I'm always nailing that perfectly. There's definitely times where I'm unintentionally very blunt, or unintentionally actually get more vague because I'm trying to be nice and then I don't know how to say what I want to say anymore. So it's still like, just like any other person, you know, there's still a learning curve, but I don't know. I think it's just interesting. That is very true. I would rather be upset because you told me the truth than be upset because I didn't know there was a problem. But then there and always ends up being a problem. So you will always find out. And even then it's difficult to really grasp what they really exactly. No, I totally understand that. And it does help, like consuming books or stories or media and stuff like that. It definitely helps. Like you can learn a lot from it, but it's almost like I'm approaching it as like a study. Like I'm learning a lot from it because I'm like actively learning from those situations. But then if there's a situation IRL that I have never like read about or heard about, I sometimes just don't get it. Yes, some people will be like, oh, thank you for checking. And some people will be like, why are you checking? I definitely think that is interesting. Like you can notice the type of person you have in front of you, whether they are appreciative or weirded out by you checking. Also for me, asking questions is, I don't know, it's like, it's all like, it's a sign of you listening. Like if you're asking me questions about what I've said to you, like checking if you understood correctly or checking like the nuances or the balances or just verifying if like the thing that I said is actually what I meant, like that to me in a way means that you're listening because you're like genuinely trying to understand. But specifically questions like, oh, why? Like, why do you think that? Or like, why would that be? So many people take why as like an insult. Like, I'm not, they take it as if I'm like questioning their reality or like if I'm questioning whether they're right or not. I'm like, no, I just want to understand. I literally, the only thing I want is just understand like your thought process. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just want to make sense of the situation. Also, hi, Micah. Hello. It's good to see you. Your aunt always has so many questions and it's great. I love that. I love people with questions. Also, questions are like such good ways to have conversation. Like that's the fun part. Not as inquisitive, but as questioning their authority. Oh, yeah. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Now that you mention it like that, I'm actually like, oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's actually pretty cute if you put it on a diagonal like that. I like it. I like that a lot. That looks like it's kind of like built in. It looks pretty cute. We definitely need a desk. That is true. Yeah, I think that's a big part. Like very often for neurotypical people, a question is not actually meant as a genuine question. It's meant as a hidden judgment. It's meant as like literally like a judgment of someone's perspective. But instead of saying your perspective is dumb, you'd be like, why would you say that? Love the shape of this build. It's because it's a shell challenge. This is like a puzzle shell challenge. So it had like all kinds of different pieces that we needed to puzzle together, and they were definitely a bit funky. Always felt like a sign of weakness to me trying to change that pattern, feeling so hard. That's a difficult feeling to change for sure, or at least I can imagine. But it's good that you're aware of it. That's like a really big important step, I think. Okay, like I said, we definitely need a computer because this household does not have a computer anywhere. It's like a heart. I know, isn't it cute? That was because the literal shape of the shell was a heart. The shape of the shell was a big heart with a mini heart in the basement and then a mustache underneath it. So upstairs, I duplicated the shell. So technically I had 2 big hearts, 2 small hearts, and 2 mustaches. Oh yeah, if you want to see what it originally looked like, you can click on the link. It has like a picture. Okay, so something else that I do feel like I want to add in here is like a bit more space for the kids to play, because upstairs we have the Lego table, an activity table, a toy box. I just realized the kids don't have a wardrobe. Maybe we change out the bookcases here for a wardrobe. I just completely realized that was something that I had forgotten in the kids' rooms, but it actually makes sense that, you know, it's the vibe of the house that we're going for is like a vacation home, but not like any ordinary vacation home. It's like one of those houses where people go to summer. Like it's very, very chic and expensive housing. We can do like built-in cupboards up here. I think that actually makes sense for the hallway. And then the kids could put all their stuff there. But yeah, it's supposed to look like a very fancy Hamptons house. That's also why it's at the waterfront. Like that would be a super expensive house. They have like their own playground. They have their own pool with a pool house. Back here, there's like a whole area for kids to hang outside and to play outside. So I don't know. I really wanted to make it look like a super fancy home. And also we have upstairs, we have like the formal living space. So this is, I don't know. I wouldn't say that this is just for show. They probably also hang out here. But the upstairs of the house, you know, this is where also guests would come over. So this all looks pretty fancy. And then in the basement, they have their like actual sort of more casual living room. This is a bit, that's also why we changed to really warm tones and like cozy vibes and stuff. Because this is really where, I don't know, they like have their casual living space. They have their little laundry area. So that's why also the computer and the TV are here. We don't have a computer or TV upstairs, actually. But yeah, I was thinking I want to add like a couple of more things for the kids. So we already have upstairs, we have outside, we have a dollhouse, but I think we could honestly, we could have like another one down here. I think that'd be really cute. Do we have any toys that are like bigger? We have the science table, which could be really cute to add. Like we don't really have any space for it anywhere. We could also have like a kids project or something. I sometimes get frustrated. There is just a fixed amount of room types. Wait, what do you mean with a fixed amount of room types? Oh, yes. Oh my God, the void critters. We could have that. I never have space for that. Speaking of, we do actually have quite some space in the basement down here. What if I move this over a little bit? That could actually be smaller and then still make total sense. We can have like the little... Oh, wait, it can actually go against a wall. We can have like the little puppet house. I think that'd be really cute. What else? Oh, the friendship bracelet thing would also be really cute. That could sit on the table here. That's a lunchbox row. That's not the friendship bracelet thing. That's the friendship bracelet thing. I was like, that's not the right item. We can also do paper crafting, but then we need a little table. We can do a desk for the kids. Hold on. Let's do... maybe we can just use this one. And then I want the paper crafting stuff. There we go. And then let's get a chair. You have to repeat at some point. True, but that's kind of like a real house, no? That's kind of how houses work. That's not just a Sims thing. Let's go for that chair. I think that works. It's not Sims based, but set rooms humans need in homes and are possible with things. Ah, okay. Yeah. Exactly. Also, Butterfly, hi. It is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We can have like this one. We definitely need a plant. I already used that one. That one doesn't really fit here. It's a bit too wide. We can have this one, actually. That could be cute on the desk. You want more possibilities. I mean, you can just go ham. You can just have rooms that you normally wouldn't find in a house. A playground room in your house? Why not? I think that works. That's cute. And we have the science table over here. I feel like we definitely need a bookcase as well. I mean, we have a bookcase, but like a bookcase that... I always feel like the businesses and hobbies bookcase, it really looks like there's like kids' books in there. Does that make sense? Maybe we can do a light in that corner. Let's see. Where's the standing lights? I know exactly which one I want to use. That one. Gezondheid. And then we were talking about the void critters thing. Where is that again? I always lose it. Oh my god, I just realized, it would be perfect having that somewhere. Does that not come in like a dark... What's the difference between the two? I'm just realizing, why do we have two versions? Maybe we can go for that one and that it looks like there's like just some tile in the front yard. Exactly, Esther. I just want to... Also, chat is saying gezondheid. I always want to build really big houses and mansions, and then I do like 5,000 bedrooms because I don't know what else to put in. I do agree that it can be like a challenge. I sometimes struggle with this as well. If I have really big houses, I'm like, okay, what do I put in here? But I guess you can just go pretty wild. Okay, I'm still looking for the void critters thing. Hold on. I think it might be in kids' toys. Am I blind? Infants and toddlers, kids activities. Huh? Oh, here. I was just about to say, I know it's here somewhere. Let's go for the darker swatch. And then... I can search things, but I always avoid searching things in my game. Because of Better Build Buy, my game freezes when I try to search things. And then I always have to wait for it to unfreeze, and it makes me impatient. Like, it takes more time to search for things than to try and remember where they are at this point. Which probably is also not good, but I've gotten used to it. Okay. So then let's save because I almost deleted something that I didn't mean to delete. Oopsie. Sorry, I need a little stretchy. For once, because I usually want bigger houses, but the gallery gives me too much bedrooms, I chose a lot of Mount Kamarebi, 20 by 15, and it fits really well. I feel like 20 by 15 houses, they're challenging to build to get everything that you want in there, but hello? Okay, I think there's something wrong with my game. What the heck? Is my keyboard not connected? No, it is. I can't rotate with the period and comma key. That just broke all of a sudden. I can move my camera with WASD. I can rotate items. I just can't rotate my camera. That is really weird. Anyways. I mean, I'm almost done. So I'll just like wrap it up because I literally just need to do this final hallway over here. But that's how does that just break out of nowhere? Like everything else works. Oh, now it works again. Look. I say that's the thing that caused it, Jess. I saved and then I couldn't rotate anymore. But we got there. Things are working again. Let's put this a little bit more in the middle. And then maybe we can just have like some pillows on the floor that the kids can sit on. Like if one of them is going to play in the puppet theater. And maybe we can have a rug underneath it. Hi, Red. Hello, hello. Ooh, scrambled eggs. I'm just saying something. One of the two, Maria, but scrambled eggs. I love scrambled eggs, so let's go for that. But hi, Red. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Keyboard was just taking a nap. Yep. I guess so. Although the weird thing is I don't know if it was my keyboard because it did work outside of my game. Like I tried to type in my browser and it was fine. But we made it, so we're all good. I think we could do with another painting up here. What is egg paste? Actually, good question. I literally just answered scrambled eggs, and I didn't even really read the other thing, but now I'm curious too. Okay, that could be like a little cabinet for supplies and stuff in this room. We have a bathroom. We have like all these kinds of extra toys. We have a computer. We have the TV with the consoles and everything. Honestly, I think with that, maybe the house is done. Ah, I see. Ooh, that sounds really good too, actually. Okay, maybe go for that one. But I think the house is done. I like it more than scrambled eggs, but it takes longer. Yeah, it does sound like it requires some prep, but it sounds really good. I think I'm done. I think this is everything that I wanted to do for the house. Right? Like the bedrooms are done. The hallways are done. So we have this big pink bedroom. We have the kids' bedroom for 2 kids. Then we have this bedroom for 2 Sims. We have the double bathrooms. Downstairs, we have the big hallway with another really big bathroom with a double shower in it. Oh, we do have a computer over here, by the way. We have a little home office with the toilet chair. Yes, I do have outdoor lighting. Hold on. Look. Everything's lit up nicely. The toilet lore, yep. If you download this building, you actually want to use that office, you're going to have to put a real chair. But right now, there's a toilet there. We have the dining area. We have the beautiful formal living area, also with the big cat tree and a little music corner. We have this somewhat weird kitchen. Like, the kitchen, I feel like, is the weirdest room of all because it's a bit small, but I still like it. I still think it turned out pretty cute. Then we have our big outdoor area with the pool houses with a seating area and a bar and a lounge area. Playground for the kids. And then downstairs we have the informal living space with like the space for the kids to do the little puppeteer house. And we have all the stuff for the kids and the TV and another computer, little laundry area with the baskets and another toilet. I think that's it. So let me save it to the gallery. Oh, because I'm doing so many other things today, Jess, that I didn't turn on that command or the redeem because then I would have to remember to turn it off after The Sims. So today I just went for like things that would fit the entire stream. Movermber summer home. It has 3 bedrooms. It has 1, 2, 3, 4 bath toilets actually. The ultimate place to summer. As in the verb. I'll just upload it like that. Save new. Exactly, where people go to summer. But thank you for wanting to cheer me on. I appreciate it. But let's go. The show is done. We did it. We did it. That only took the entire month. To be fair, I obviously didn't play with it every single week. I think in total it took 4 streams. I was hoping to get it done in 3, but then last week when we were working on it, there were some slight distractions. There were some slight distractions from a big donation from the Sims team. Oh, I'm out of coffee. That's unfortunate. But we did it, chat. We did it. That's the whole show. Then I think that means I was fast. It took me 5 hours. Ooh, let's go. Let's freaking go. Do you have a winter cabin? I don't really think I have one, no. I mean, I've made cabins, but I don't think I have a winter cabin on the gallery. But yeah, I think that's it. Then I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna quickly exit The Sims. There's a couple of things I want to do. Couple of important things. So first and foremost, there has been something that I have been meaning to do. Just put this summer home. Honestly, I mean, the pool is covered, so you could do that, I guess. You could do that. Hold on. Hold on. Hello? That can go away. Okay. Okay. Let's go do like that. Let's go do like that. I just need to set some things up. I feel like right now is a good time to do this, I think. there is a cheeky little match. I've been meaning to do this for the entire month, but every single time that I wanted to do it, there were so much things happening that I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. You just notice the cat tree in the background. It's been there for a while, but when it's dark, you don't see it as much. So, and I obviously don't stream. Like when we have daytime streams, then the super sweet bot and stuff is like in the way a bit. But I am matching the next $250 in donations, which means that for every dollar that you guys donate, I will donate a dollar too. I've set up the match to basically last for the rest of the day. So there's like no there's like no haste in completing it. I just wanted to set it up so that we do have all the time. Also, what the heck? Believins, thank you so much. Thank you for the 23 months on freaking tier 2. I appreciate that so much. Please enter all of your subby perks. And yes, you did the baking stream 2 years ago. Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? We're actually going to do baking next week. I decided that the goal that you guys unlocked for Movermber, where we're going to have to bake, like, I was thinking a lemon pie. I know, right? Isn't the donation match feature so cool? I really like it. I really like it. But basically the thing that you guys unlocked where I'm gonna like bake in my lemon suit. Are we doing one for Christmas if you guys unlock it? If you guys raise 19,000, I'm gonna make onion soup with my onion hat and I'm gonna stream it. I mean, I'm gonna make onion soup for Christmas anyways. But if you guys unlock it, I'm going to stream it with my onion hat on. Also, Metal, thank you so much for that brand new sub. I appreciate that a ton. What the heck? Thank you. Please enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole month more. Thank you so much for wanting to subscribe. But yeah, basically, I'm going to make onion soup. The theme for our Christmas dinner this year is French kitchen. So I'm going to make onion soup. But if you guys unlock it, I'll basically be cooking onion soup on the first day of Christmas on the morning. But next week is my birthday stream on the Sunday. And I realized, you know what would be perfect for a birthday stream? Onion stream. No. I wouldn't stream it. If you guys don't unlock it, I don't stream it. Then I just make onion soup for my family on Christmas and then there's no stream. If you guys unlock it, I'll actually stream the process and wear my onion hat. It's just, I've already committed. Yes, the 7th December is my birthday stream. So next week, Sunday. And then we're actually going to do some baking. So I'll be wearing my lemon suit because you guys unlocked that earlier. However, I'm not going to make a lemon pie. I've decided because I'm only celebrating my birthday with my family the week after. So I was like, I want to bake a pie, but I want to be able to save it. So I've decided that I'm going to make chocolate cupcakes filled with lemon curd. My actual birthday is on December 8th, Believins. So your grandma and I share a birthday. I'm just taking my actual birthday off. Like I'm taking a day off. To get like a nice massage and to go read somewhere and to go for dinner and stuff like that because I'm turning 30. So I was like, you know what? I actually want to treat myself to a day for me instead of working and stuff. So I'm doing the birthday stream the day prior so that I can actually take the Monday off. So your grandma and I have a shared birthday. That's really fun. Mods taste test? Sure. But what I'm going to do is I'm basically going to make chocolate cupcakes and then I'm going to fill them with the lemon curd. And I'm going to make the lemon curd from scratch. I think that'd be really fun. And then I'll do that in the lemon suit. And then the best part is as soon as the cupcakes are done, I can actually put them in the freezer and then unfreeze them the week after. So that I have like the cupcakes for my actual birthday. Because I was thinking at first I can bake a lemon pie, but then I was like, then I have an entire lemon pie that I can't eat by myself with Scott together. Like I love lemon pie, but I don't want to I want to eat like half a lemon pie in a week. And then I was thinking if I bake the cupcakes, you can actually put them in the freezer. So then we can have a cupcake together and Scott can have a cupcake and then I can put just the rest of the batch in the freezer for exactly. Lemon curd freezes really well. Apparently cupcakes freeze really well as well. I didn't know, but I looked it up and it's actually really easy. And then I will probably make some chocolate ganache, but make like a really small batch for the day itself. And then I'll make like a second batch on the morning where I'm celebrating my birthday with my family so that I can, because the idea is it's a chocolate cupcake and then you'll make like a little hole at the top so you can put in the lemon curd and then you close it again. And then you sort of like cover it with the chocolate ganache to make it like a nice finishing. But obviously I won't save the ganache for like a week. So, oh, that's really nice. Believe it. Oh, you should absolutely should do that. Exactly. I'm going to be making birthday cupcakes. So we're going to do another like long stream next week on Sunday. And then in the morning, we're going to bake cupcakes. And as soon as the cupcakes are done, we're going to move upstairs and we're going to do some gaming basically for the rest of the day. That is fair, Maria. That's fair. I feel like lemon pies or like lemon cakes and stuff are definitely, because they're usually a little less sweet and they have like a bit of like the zestiness to it. I think that's definitely, I don't know. It's nice. It is nice. But yeah, I was thinking for now, there's 2 more things that I wanted to do. Apart from the donation match and setting that up. So that can just run for the rest of the little bit. Let's see. There was, I think it would be a nice time to do a cheeky little giveaway as well. So that you guys can all enter while I take a quick break to like run to the bathroom and stuff like that. And I might actually start with a Sims DLC. For filling the cupcakes is much easier than a cutter and a knife. I do have an apple core, actually. That's a really good shout. I did also get the, like the piping thing. To easily, like when I have made the ganache, I can put it in and then I can like easily put it into the cupcakes instead of trying to use a spoon and stuff. But an apple core is actually a really good idea. I do have that. Yeah. I do have that. Okay, let me see. Let me grab my little codes to see which one we have as the first one today. Ooh, the first one is actually one from Growing Together. So I'll set that up. Growing Together, and then that is PC/Mac EA app. There we go. I'll set it to 15 minutes. There we go. It should post in chat. And then, yeah, exactly, Abu. That was the plan. Well, apart from the apple core thing, I didn't know that, but that's actually a really good idea. I like that a lot. There we go. Feel free to enter if you would like to have a chance to win the Sims. Oh, I added Growing Together. Lol. I do have a code for Growing Together. I said Life and Death, and then I wrote Growing Together. So I guess there's a giveaway for Growing Together. If you want to have a chance to win the Sims 4 Growing Together, feel free to type !cowplant in the chat. And then I'm going to go and take a quicksy little break. Oh, did I say Growing Together? Lol. Well, the thing is, I have like a code for Life and Death, Growing Together, and Adventure Awaits. So I have like codes for all 3. So I read one. Okay, I said Growing Together. Perfect. Okay, so I didn't say it wrong. I love that. But yeah, feel free to enter. The winner should be picked automatically in 15 minutes, but I'll be back before that time. I'm just going to run and take a quick toilet break because I actually have to go pee. After that, we're actually going to switch to some Minecraft. So I'll already quickly check or like change the stream category to that. Because we're going to go on Girly Pop. And like I said, we picked a location. I can share the code further. As in, you mean like, what do you mean with share further? So you're allowed, like you can share it with a friend or a sister. Like if you're entering the giveaway on behalf of someone else, that's fine. I've done that as well in the past, like basically. But you're not allowed to win the code and then proceed to host your own giveaway with it, if that makes any sense. Okay, I think I did answer your question, but you know, delay on stream. So yeah, you can give it to someone else you know specifically, but like you can't then host your own giveaway or like stuff like that. So it does have to go to someone that is actually going to use it, if that makes sense. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys in like quick 5 minutes. Let's give it to a friend. Okay, perfect. I'll just quickly run and then I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Okay. Hello. Hello, hello. I am back from my little breaky break. I stretched. I went to the bathroom, reapplied my lipstick. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm just starting up Girly Pop. Like I said, we picked a location. So my primary objective for today is traveling there. Can we have an ad break too? You just had an ad break. Oh no, that's a lie. Sorry. The ad break will be in 7.5 minutes. I have auto scheduled ad breaks. I normally line up my breaks, my actual breaks with the ad breaks, but on a 12-hour stream, that's really hard to keep up with. So today I'm just taking breaks whenever they make sense with the content, which is not ideal, but it is what it is for a 12-hour stream. Also, I just started working here. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. But yeah, we're gonna travel to the location. Hold on. I need to change my game capture. So that I can like ping the waystone and we can like check it out. I think I'll take some pink wool to see if we can already scout a little bit for where we want to start building. I also want to show you the build that I've done for the moss farm because I'm actually really excited. And I think I want to turn on the moss farm so it can run in the background. Depending on how much time we then still have left and like what's going on, I might want to set up a little bamboo. I'm like debating if we need a bamboo farm. I actually don't think we do. I don't expect that I'm going to be building a lot with bamboo. I also very quickly need to start recording so that we have... I couldn't make it on Friday. It did go well, Erica. It was very fun. We had a really good time. I had a really, really good time. We did like a pretty dramatic makeup look. I know they're very satisfying, but the thing is, I don't think we need it. I'm thinking if there is another farm that we'll need. There's one farm that I think we actually need, but I don't want to make that by myself. I was actually going to ask Amber if she wants to make it together with me. But I really, really, really want to make a frog light farm. But that means that we have to first get frogs. We have to breed them. We have to then take them to the nether. We then have to find a location in the nether where there is magma. Then or like the magma cubes. Then we have to go get the frogs to eat the magma cubes. It's a very painful farm to make, especially by yourself. And I don't like the nether. So what does the way? So yes, then you can like teleport there. You can like teleport to the location. So it's the same thing we also have at our base. So we just need it so that we can like easily walk over or like teleport there. So because it's quite far away. We didn't pick a location that's like really close. I don't know if I've been there yet. Also, thank you so much. Thank you, Social Science Nerd, for wanting to donate some of your Christmas money to charity. What the heck? And also, that just got matched. So that means that your $25 just got to 50. Let's go. Also, look, I put armor trims. I put armor trims on my armor. There we go. Let's go. I also have to put you on the hero board. Also, Uptown Funk was perfect timing. And Social Science Nerd and I collaborating, you know? Collaborating. But let me actually grab the hero board. Because you are not on there yet. There we go. Thank you so much for not only donating, but also just in general joining this entire fundraiser. I know that you have also done like many streams for Movermber in the past month, and you have absolutely smashed your goals. So thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. Like a ton. But yeah, we are covered in netherite. I actually turned off my small armor mod because I have like a mod that normally hides part of your armor. Also, I just realized Hold on. My map mod is off because I was recording yesterday. And I need minimap on. Back. And I need Jade on. Mod settings. There we go. Save and quit. Done. Done. Back to game. So now I have all of my mods back on. Can't decide. Oh, I know that struggle, Jess. I did not know what I wanted to do, but then I was like, I think I want to go for purple because I like how it looks. Look at my helmet. It's so cool. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Okay, so do you guys want to see what I've done with the moss farm? And then we can also turn it on. I made like an entire build around it. And I made like a walkway to it that I hopefully think is really pretty. We still have to fix this path. This path right now looks a bit sad. You can already kind of see it back there. I made a little speed build for it as well. Also, we can take care of the farms before we... Hey! What the heck? Thank you so much for the $15 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on. Let me put another stamp on my arm for you. There we go. This is an amazing place. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is our little farm area. So we're currently standing next to the cow farm, so they're a bit loud. This is the sheep farm. This is where we have all of our wool. That's our smelter, our honey farm, our cow farm, or our leather and stuff farm. Make row pay. True. True. And thank you for making that a beautiful round 16,500, by the way. You built this? Everything in this area, yes. Yes. So I also built the storage room that we were just in. I can quickly give a tour for anyone who hasn't seen that much on Girly Pop. It is getting nighttime, so... But yeah, this is a waystone, by the way. So this is the thing that, like, if we touch it, we can teleport. So we need to go and touch, like, the waystone at the location where we're actually going to do our seasonal build. So this is the storage room that I also built. This is like where we have all of our stuffs. This is our little starter house. This is the one that Amber built. Isn't it super cute? I like that one so much. It is so cute. You make the tool places look so pretty. If it was me, it would just be ugly. Yeah. To be fair, I don't always do that, but I don't know. It's like enjoyable. Oh, look at how pretty the moss farm is in the sunset. But yeah, the farms back here, these are all my builds. I did something very silly with the cow just because I could. I was like, that's just too funny. So I made like a big cow head. And then we have our cow farms in here. And then this is, like I said, this is the automatic wool farm. Oh, I think maybe some shears ran. Oh, no, wait, the grass needs to grow. That's it. But yeah, this is, how are the... Okay, we did run out of shears, actually. Okay, so I'm going to have to go make shears and refill them today as well. To be honest, we do have a lot of wool. Like, for instance, the blue chest is, like, some of the blue is full. So we have quite a lot. But yeah, this is our little automatic wool farm. Jess! What? Did you just say make row pay sense? I can't believe you just said that. What the heck? Yo! Hello? What just happened? First of all, Jess, thank you so much for the $10.01. Cuckoo, thank you so much for the $500. You have donated such a wild amount already. What the heck? Can we get a massive amount of donation Daves in chat, please? because that just completed my match. That just absolutely smashed the 17,000. Faye, thank you so much for the 25. What the heck? Hold on. I have to put stamps. Thank you all so much. What the butts? What the actual butch? Also, Faye, welcome to chat. I hope you're doing well. Hold on. So that one is for Jess. That one is for Cuckoo. That one is for Faye. And just to, because I then look very badass, that one's for myself. And let's go! Senanor winning! Growing together! Oh my goodness! Lucky you! Let's freaking go! Hold on. Hold on. That means that I'm also going to send Senanor the giveaway code. What the heck? Thank you guys so much for all of this. This is wild. I can't believe that we absolutely just smashed the 17,000. Those sends need to go. Oh, that is so funny. You guys are the bestest. You guys are the bestest. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, Senor, I sent you the code. Let me know when you've received it. But I'm so happy for you. You're so lucky. You just won like 2 expansion packs in 1 week. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate that. That means that I have to fight the Ender Dragon in my own forever world. Help. Help. No help. Sorry. Gotta do it all by yourself. I kind of do, don't I? I think that's gonna be fun though. Like that means that next, like it will probably focus on that when Girly Pop is over. Like when Girly Pop season 3 ends, we'll have something to work towards in our forever world. Like I'll just be playing Minecraft in my forever world, and you know, we can like prepare for it. Make sure that I do like some practice and stuff. I think that will be really fun. But yeah, with that we smashed the 17,000 goal, which is just absolutely ridiculous. Thank you. That means that no, it's not hardcore. No. For a forever world, I think hardcore would be, I mean, some people do it, but Ellie, thank you so much for the for the $4.74. I appreciate it. And I think Team No Sense also appreciates it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Cuckoo, thank you so much for the $1.74. Hold on. Oh my god. There we go, 2 mustaches on my arm. 2 rights makes 1 wrong. Exactly. That's actually so funny. That is so funny. Thank you guys so much for the donations, though. I really appreciate it. For charity, it's technically not wrong. Let's prove that Cuckoo is oh, you guys are evil. But yeah, I'm gonna enable the 18,000 goal, which is bonkers, wild, crazy, some might say. 18,000 is a Lego stream. If you guys unlock it, I have a really cute Lego set from Animal Crossing, and I still haven't really gotten around to making that. So I would love to actually make that with you guys on stream. Also, I feel like Animal Crossing is definitely a game that we will be playing when the update comes out, or like a little bit prior to the update. I want to go back to my island and like prepare for it and stuff. So I think it would be really fun if we do like a little Animal Crossing Lego stream to kick off our Animal Crossing revival. So yeah, that would be the $18,000 goal. But thank you guys so much for even getting close to that. Like that is actually wild in my eyes. I don't even know what to say. And also, oh my god, wait, we did? The team just reached 28,000. What think we did? Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you all so much for all those incredible donations. That is, I'm mind blown. Literally mind blown. But yeah, that means that the team just passed 28,000. That is also a wild amount. I've said this many a times, but I'm really thankful that I am not doing this fundraiser just by myself, and that there's so many amazing people that want to fundraise together with me and want to put like so much effort into this fundraiser, because it really makes a big difference. I think it really goes to show that, you know, like this community has raised a crazy amount of money, but as a team, we've raised even more, which is just wild. So hopefully wait, that's so cute. I love that. A terrible sound. That would be amazing. That would be really, really cute. But yeah, I was going to show you guys the moss farm build. So this is the pathway. So basically I made a new pathway that goes like kind of behind this. And I tried to incorporate a lot of like details that come from the moss farm. So a lot of azaleas. I made like this azalea archway with a lot of lanterns. Not me going through my donations and adding them up. Thank you for doing that, Ellie. I appreciate it. Riri! Thank you so much for the $3.26, making it a round number again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the donation. And let's go! Let's go, Sage! And Thomas? Thomas is like, hell nah. Hell nah. Thank you so much for the $1.23. Thank you guys all so much. I really appreciate it. Can we get all those donation Daves in chat for all this absolute chaos? Thomas, can you just please chill for 1 second? Apparently not. Apparently the answer was no. But I'm quickly gonna hop on here so I can show you. Look. This is our build. It has an entire moss roof with a little mossy chimney. And yeah, this basically hides the automatic moss farm that we made last week, because obviously the moss farm is very functional, but also very ugly. So if we go in here, I made it into a little shop called Moss and More. Welcome to Moss and More. This is the little counter where I can work. I can be here and be like, hello, welcome to Moss and More. What do you want to buy? We have moss and more. And then over here, we basically have chests where people can get all their stuff. So I let the moss farm run while I was building this. We have almost 4 double chests of moss. Then we have azaleas. I think I'm actually going to change it so that the azaleas just have 2 chests over here, because I think we're going to need more chests for moss. Then over here, we have the bone meal chest. This is what we have now, but I think that will fill up eventually. Then I made like a little just display corner. And then over here, we have free shipping. So if people are here and they're like, oh crap, I don't have inventory space, they can basically ship themselves the moss so that they can pick it up at their own mailbox at home. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. But I figured that would actually be really nice, like a little shipping service. And then if people have traveled here and they, like it's nighttime, we have a little moss stole so they can actually go up here. And then there's like a little place to sleep. And again, like the whole color scheme actually matches the azalea leaves. So we have the pink and the greens together. It's also very Wicked themed. I'm just realizing this now. This is a very Wicked themed build. And eventually I do want to have like some food and stuff in here. Also, the Sunnyverse, welcome to chat. I hope you're doing really well. But I eventually want to have like some food in here as well, so that when people are staying in the Mostel, they can actually have some food. But yeah, that's the moss farm. And then the actual farm is here. So this is like, you know, the somewhat interesting build that we've made the last stream. I'm going to turn it on. Although I think, well, let's first take care of all the farms and then this can run in the meantime. It works like a charm, by the way. It's actually wild. Like, it is so effective. But I saw that we actually need to go and like take care of the sheep farm because we're running out of shears. Thank you so much, Chloe. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm very happy with the build. Like, I'm so happy with how it turned out, and I really liked doing all the decorations and stuff. Oh, you already have it on Discord. Let's freaking go. That means that you can save up your points for the next roll, which is coconut. Let's go, let's go. Okay, let's actually go make a whole bunch of shears. I think we might have to visit the iron... Well, I don't think we have to visit the iron farm, actually. I think we're fine. That's a lot of shears, but still not enough, I think, but... Do I have the crafting table in the area there? Because then I can just take this with me. I know, Koki. I know we just passed the 17K and then zoomed past it, right? Like, we didn't just hit 17K. We zoomed past it so fast. I did a cheeky little donation match and it was completed very fast. Like, within an hour, I think. Our pink and green, respectively, and we get the keys to our new place Thursdays. Oh, yes, it's going to be so wicked, Coda, and I love that for you. You're playing too? Let's go. Have so much fun. I love doing like, oh, I need to go to sheep farm. I love doing gaming streams on a Sunday because I feel like so many people can just hang out and like play along. Okay, so we're gonna have to refill all of this. Like, some of them completely ran out. Look at that. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to make a whole lot more shears. Hi, Mimbim. You managed to make the cow crusher. Let's go. Cow crushers are annoying to make. Let's be real. They're very... I have a crafting table in the moss farm, I think. They're very useful, but getting the cows in there is frustrating. Okay, I don't want those to despawn, so I'll just put my arrows in my bundle really quickly. Oh my god. 4 a.m. Please go to sleep. Recommend saying yes to plans, even if it's a 6-hour drive to set plans. Oh my god. What are you doing today? 4 a.m. That's so early. Sage! Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Thank you, thank you. Let me put a stamp on my arm for you. I appreciate that. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you to everyone who's been donating today. Like, what the heck? We've been live for less than 3 hours and, no, not, I don't mean to put my stake in there. I can't believe we already passed the 17,000 and are like well on our way to 18K. That's just... Oh, I don't need a crafting table. I can just make shears like this. I did not realize that. Can I walk past this? No, I have to go the other way around. Yes, thank you, Mimbim. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay, I think I need to go pick up even more iron. Yeah. All the shears ran out. That's wild. But to be fair, this farm basically runs like continuously. So as long as this chunk is loaded, the shears are running. So let's go get some iron and also quickly sleep because I haven't actually shown you my bedroom. For anyone who hasn't seen my bedroom in the storage room, it turned out really cute. Yeah, we did, Snack. We did. I did a donation match, and then Cuckoo donated an incredible amount. Chat completed the match really fast. Like, all of it happened basically all at once. And then we reached 17K. 17.2 to be exact. Almost 17.3. Which is just wild. And again, I really genuinely have no words. Like, I had a conversation with Abu like 2 weeks ago when we were basically midway through the fundraiser, and that was like prior to the Pomodorathon. That was prior to like the Sims donation. And I said, I was like, you know what I really would love? I would love to break the goal, like the amount raised from last year. Especially considering last year we had so many, like, I don't know, like external donations come in from like my old employer, and, you know, Twitch and Subway Surfers. And I was like, I feel like, ooh, wrong farm. I feel like really as a community, we've grown so much that it would just be really cool. Like, I'd love that for us as a group. And, but then I was like, I don't know, we're already halfway through the fundraiser. You know, I don't want to have like put too much pressure. I think that's what I was trying to say. Like, I don't want to have put too much pressure on the community and then, I don't know, feel like disappointed or anything when, like, because the amount that we'd had raised at that point was already so wild. And then Abu messaged me literally like 2 days later after the Pomodorathon, and it was like, Ro, I think you'll be fine. We have a pictures and videos channel. You should be able to post it there. I do have it limited so that in certain channels you can indeed not post photos, but if it's everywhere, also in the pictures and videos channel, then no, that shouldn't be happening. Then we definitely need to check what is going on. But I think certain channels indeed are limited. I think general chat might be one of those, actually. Okay. I refilled all of them. But yeah, you can put it in pictures and videos, or we also have a foodies channel if you're interested, in the topic chats. So they're like specifically for foodie chat. You drove to San Diego yesterday to hang out with Moon and other people. Gave me TwitchCon flashbacks to the amount of walking and driving done may have cured the... Oh my God. Okay, now I understand why you said Moon kept you up. But that is so lovely. Oh my goodness. That is amazing. I love that for you guys. I love that you can just drive there. Like, a 6-hour drive is still wild, but like at least you can still just drive there. I couldn't do that. I live so far away. Okay, let's actually clean this out, then move all of our other stuff, or like take care of the other farms, I mean. And then let's actually go find that waypoint. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna take some wool. I think our tools are up here. I'll just put the 2 shears in there because we can eventually use them ourselves as well, I think. Oh, haha. We still had some shears in here. Well, now we have some more. I am so happy that they allowed us to make iron farms this season. Like, the fact that we don't have to constantly worry about iron, and we can actually make as many lanterns as we want, and we can just, I don't know, like make all the automated farms and stuff, not worry about anything. It just makes me really happy. Also, there's a creeper somewhere here. And you're like a little bit too close for my liking. Like, too close to my farms, I'm not gonna lie. I think you might be somewhere up there. Because that means that if you spot me... Oh, you're under there, aren't you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're underneath here. I just don't like the idea of potentially like a creeper blowing up my build. Oh, you're actually like in the cave somewhere. Yeah, okay, I don't care about that. That's fine. That is fine. Yeah, exactly. Like, it lets us thrive a bit more creatively. And I feel like last season with like the whole point system, I get where the idea came from, but like, looking back, I feel like it kind of took away of the focus of the SMP. Because, for instance, like the winner of the last season, Kenya, basically won because she bred like a ton of blue axolotls. Like, she won fair and square because those were the rules. Like, it's not me saying like, oh, I'm sour about it or anything, because by all means she took so much effort to do that. But if it's like a build focused SMP and you then like basically set up rules that make building really difficult. I know I'm so controversial. I don't want creepers to blow up my build. What a surprise. But I'm kind of like, I enjoy the fact that now also as like a team effort and stuff, it does feel like the focus is really on building. Because like being able to make farms, like I would have never been able to make the moss farm had it not been for our iron farm. Like if I had to go mine all that iron, that would have been a pain in the ass. Oh no, honestly, Anna, like disabling creeper griefing is one of my favorite things to do. On my forever world, I actually thought I did it, and then recently a creeper blew up something, and I was like, oh, apparently this data pack isn't installed correctly. Just until then, I hadn't actually encountered any creepers apparently, but I love turning off creeper griefing. Or Enderman griefing for that fact. I hate it when Enderman just, like, I don't care that they're in my world, but like, don't place random blocks everywhere. It just annoys me. It's like it has zero purpose in my opinion. Yeah, in peaceful mode, I don't care about mining. Then I'm fine. But in non-peaceful mode, I really genuinely do not like the mining experience. It's just I do not yearn for the mines, you know? Okay. We got some more wheat. Let's go. We can put all the extra seeds. Yeah, I normally play on, I like to play on easy. Like I think my forever world is on easy mode. But this is on normal mode, and I already noticed it's so, like there's so many more mobs. But think of the children, they yearn for the mines. Exactly. In easy mode, yes, there is less mobs. Less mob spawns. The spawn rate is much lower. So, and then you have hard mode. Not hardcore, but just difficult. Difficulty setting hard. Like you have even more mob spawn. And then you have hardcore where you also like die. You technically can't turn them off. You need to download a mod for it. But like if you are open to modding your Minecraft, which I feel like in Minecraft community, like so many people at this point. I know. Because it's so easy and accessible. I feel like modding Minecraft at this point is not like a controversial thing anymore. Thank you. Thank you for the $3.77, making it a round 270. Oh. I accidentally left my ink pad open. That just dried out that quickly. Luckily, we have more ink. That's crazy. Okay, so lesson learned. Do not leave the ink pad open, Ro. That's dumb. This is my last bottle of ink. I want you guys to know, chat, I ordered so many, like so much ink for Movermber. This is my last bottle. That's how much you guys have donated over time. You guys went absolutely tofu. We can empty the bottle. I mean, it's ambitious, but you could. Just trying to spread the ink in the pad a little bit more because right now it's just sitting in the same position. I love that going tofu became a thing now. Yeah. You guys kept saying it for long enough that it's now ingrained in my brain. Okay. There we go. Proper mustache. Proper mustache. Let's freaking go. Hold on. You guys did influence me, yeah. I literally closed it and then I saw that come in. Faye, thank you so much for the $5.55. Let's go. Hold on. Another mustache. Thank you so much for making that. 17,275 and 55 cents. Hold on. Leather. Meat, that is a full stack. Every single time we have a full stack, I basically go to the smelter and I put it in there. It is also turning nighttime, so that's perfect because then we can take care of the honey farm. And then we can go sleep, and then we can go search for our forever home, basically. Our Last of Us build home. I have an urgent urge to finish all my Planty Minecraft server builds. Oh no. How come? How come? I have no idea. Okay. Hi, Nymphlora. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Should we actually maybe just get honey bottles? Because we've been getting like a lot of honeycomb. You're telling me that I have not gotten honey. How did I get these honey bottles then? Let's go. Also, did you guys know that you can apparently stack two... I didn't mean to go in there. That you can apparently stack two honey things? Yeah, there's a Planty server. If you join... if in the Discord, the Minecraft channel has like a pinned message with all the info that you need to know. Thank you for the lurk, Gugu. Thank you, thank you. So technically, we could stack another row of beehives on top of this. Not that we need it right now, but like if there ever comes a time where we actually need more honey. But yeah, it's hosted by Thomas, who very kindly set this up for all of us. And arranges everything and makes sure that the server stays updated and stuff. Yeah, you do have to make sure that you have the Minecraft role. Otherwise, you can't see the Minecraft channel. Okay, so we've done all of our things. Let's very quickly go to Sleepsies before we start traveling. I might put a waypoint on the map. So I actually know where I'm traveling to beforehand. But let's go sleep first. Okay, so we have enough food and stuff. I don't think... Do I need anything? I have my boat, I have my bow, I have all of my things. Oh yeah, I was gonna take pink wool. And I quickly need to make sure that I have the coordinates. No. Need to click on that one. Hold on. Map. It is... Where did she travel to? Holy shit. Minus 7,000? Oh no, sorry. That's... Oh my god. I was like, where did you go to? Okay, so it is X600. Oh my god, we're gonna have to travel a long way. 600, somewhere over here. And then... 112. Oh, it's somewhere over here, I think. No. Huh? It is 678. 112. And then minus 7,000. But where is my... Ellie, thank you so much. Thank you for the $4.45. Making it around 280. Oh, thank you, Esther, for putting that in chat. Yes, my UI mods is the flowery UI. I love it as well. It is so cottagecore. But like, if I look here, I don't see a Y command. But then if there's like, look, now I can see the Y command. But I have to go to X. Okay, so I think I can't put a waypoint. I'm just gonna have to travel and then look up my coordinates. Don't like that. I mean, so I know from here, we're gonna have to travel up, right? No, side. Side. Okay, we're gonna have to travel. So basically, maybe we can teleport to Prismarine first, because I think that gives us a closer starting point to where we need to go. And then from there, we're gonna have to travel downwards. So I think it's somewhere over here, actually. So I think I'll take the wool and then I'll teleport to Prismarine base and from there start our travels. Luckily we're the only one on the server, so if it turns to nighttime, we can just sleep. Which means we don't have to deal with stupid mobs spawning. I know, Jess. That's why I love the map mods, but sometimes you still have to deal with the coordinates and I can't deal. I hate them so much. I should also probably take a sign. Okay, hold on. I'm going to be piss annoying, but I'm going to be walking back and forth before we leave. Let's actually take like 2 stacks of pink wool. Maybe 3. So that I can mark out, like if we're there and we see an area that would be perfect for the build, then I can just mark out the area and basically put a little sign that says, Ro is going to build here. The things you do for charity and no sense. Exactly. Exactly. How are the polls going, by the way? Hold on. Because I can see that ketchup is winning for the sauce. And Team No Sense is pretty far in advance for the poll. Okay, so we're going to take a little sign. I think I have a white sign. Yeah, let's take that. There we go. Yeah, thank God for the minimap. I could not play without. Okay, let's teleport the Prismarine. Thank you, Cow Tipper. Thank you, thank you. Let's go here. It's actually been a really long time since I've been at this area of the map. But from here, I think we're gonna have to travel downwards because Z has to go to... No, we have to travel upwards, actually. Okay. So that way, yeah. I know, Anna, I know. That's because the way they set this up, we literally talked about this, like so many people have a wiener on their map. Oh my God, that's a big cave. Okay, so that's actually, that needs to go down, so that's correct. Oh my God, we're gonna have to travel so far up north. It's actually ridiculous. I don't know if we're traveling up north, by the way. I just said that. Wiener? It was worse in the beginning. What is that? I think I might have to go grab my boat, but I'm curious what this is. They have frog lights. This is just someone's base, I guess. Interesting. Should probably grab my boat. That would probably be faster. Okay, we're going to be exploring a part of the map that I've literally not been to. Remember how I was originally, like, there was a point when I was looking for a jungle? Oh, that's cypress swamplands. Okay, so actually, I'm saying, I'm like being stressed about something that isn't true. Hold on. I was like, look, and then here's a jungle right next to Prismarine, but it's actually not. For anyone wondering where we're traveling to, by the way, so like I've said, we picked a location for our build and there should be a waystone there, but we're gonna have to go pretty far up north because that, do you see underneath my mini map that number that now says 170? That number should go to minus 7,000. If only we had an elytra. I think we should technically also no, we should go more that way because that first number should be oh no, we actually did need to go that way. So that first number should be 678. So we're actually, you know, pretty close with the 900. That's like yeah, I know. But then the second number should be 112. And then that's just our Y level, so that doesn't really matter. It mostly matters that we get that last number to minus 7,000. I don't know how Mac decided that this was the place, but Mac is the one who spotted it on the map. So we just be traveling. If it's a planty wiener, oh my god. You guys. So funny. If someone can walk 12 million... Wait, someone walked 12 million blocks?
I would walk 12 million blocks.
I don't know if you heard Scott, but that was funny. The good thing is, as soon as we have the waystone, we can just... Oh, I better just keep that there because I'm probably going to need that again. We heard Scott, but not what he said. He said, if I could walk 12 million blocks. Hello? There we go. Okay.
The stash.
You should give them a stash update later. Like when you're all dressed and stuff.
Am I naked?
You're not naked, but you were before. But yeah, his mustache is stashing pretty nicely. I don't know what it's called in English, Jess, but like probably maybe it's I know it's called that in Dutch, but an oorworm. I know there's a word for it. I've heard it before. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're at minus 500. This is gonna take a while. We be adventuring. It would be nice if we run into some villages because then we can loot them. But so far, not much. It is turning nighttime, so let me get my bed out so that we can go to sleepsies. I mean, I could go there and then travel over water. Ooh, nice. Enjoy Diablo 4. I hope you're having a good time with that. I love exploring games. It's always so fun. That's a lot of coarse dirt. That could make for a pretty path. Okay, let's sleep. Oh my god, there's a witch nearby. I do not like that. I don't like witches. Witches are the bane of my existence in Minecraft. I hate them so much. I think she's in the cave somewhere, so... You stay there, and then we will be on our way. Thank you very much. But now PayPal is taking ages to process, of course. Well, there's something on the way for Movermber. Thank you so much, Kate. I really appreciate that. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. When it comes through, we'll see it pop in, but I really appreciate that, and I will make sure to put a stash on my arm. Let's hope that the processing goes fast, but I hope you have a really good time with your in-laws. I just realized I think it might have actually been faster if we started at Amethyst. But fine. Oh my god, there's a sea monument there. Let's not go there, okay? Because that will be the death of us. I can tell you that much. Hold on. Also, my donation dashboard needs to refresh. Nice time there. I mean, you can still like your in-laws. You can still have a nice time.
No.
I know that notoriously speaking, in-laws are not a nice time, but you know, I didn't want to assume that you don't like them. Exactly, the last death of us. Yes. What is that cave? That looks cool. Okay, hold on, because I need to make sure that we continue traveling the right way. Because our X is actually... Okay, so from here, I think we are in the right place, so we have to go on land again. Or no, wait, I can continue on water. I didn't realize I could go around. Also, yes, good shout from Stream Elements. If you want to still submit your hot take, we're gonna go into the hot take segment in like, I don't know, 45 minutes, an hour, something like that. I'll probably also get lunch so that we can, like, I can actually have a little snacksy with all the hot takes. I made really good quiche yesterday and we have leftovers, so I'm very excited for that. We don't just have leftovers, we literally have half a quiche. Why are we oinking? Genuine question. I should probably go that way a little bit. Ooh, enjoy Maryland. Okay, let's see what... Okay, I want to go that way, I think. You don't have any hot takes? Maybe when you hear all the other hot takes, you'll realize that you do actually have hot takes, Ellie. Oh, there were a lot of oinks on the map. Okay. I see. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go on land again. Because I think if I follow the river now, I'll stray too far away from my path. I love how I keep finding this allium shrubland. Like, I've seen so many different locations. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That is the allium shrubland. Is that a village? That doesn't look like a village. That looks like a specific building that is, like, exclusive to the biomes mod. Kind of want to go check it out. If I die, then that's dumb. If I see a lot of mobs spawning, I will get the fuck out of here. But my curiosity is getting the better of me, and I kind of want to see what that house is. Oh, well, you learn how to jump on blocks, Ro. That would be a great start. Okay, I can't make that jump. I was hoping. Set a, yeah. If I get close, I'll definitely set up a respawn point. No, I actually think it's someone's base because there's a happy ghast. What the hell? Who set up their base all the way over here? Yeah, this is definitely... Yeah, there's a happy ghast. This is someone's house. Whose house is this? Oh my god, this is 402. Okay, I'm not going to steal anything. I just wanted to check out the house. Love that. Hello? What the hell? Leave them a little sign. Found you. Nah. Look, see? I'm not the only... We're not the only one doing the creepy, the heads. But yeah, this is cute. This is 402's house. Hello. That's a cool spot to live, honestly. I like that. Okay, but 402, you're very nice, but your house is not what we were actually traveling to. So let's continue onwards. Ow. I fell. The frick is that thing? That's a happy ghast. You save it as a baby from the nether. So in the nether, you have, like, evil ghasts. And those evil ghasts will shoot fireballs at you, but they recently added, in, like, not too long of an update ago, they recently added happy ghasts. So you actually have to rescue them from the nether. Then they're like tiny little dried up babies, and then you have to put them in water to hydrate them. And then you can hydrate them, and then they will grow into happy ghasts that you can actually ride. So he had a saddle, and then you can go on and float through the world. like a happy version of a Minecraft demon, yeah. Also, I saw a villager on the map earlier. But where? Oh, here. Oh my god, there's a village there. That's like a special biomes village. Look, that's really cool. We can go check it out. I mean, we're still traveling in the right direction, so we might as well stop at some things that are along our way. Yes. You do need the ghast tears though, so you actually have to kill ghasts before you can craft them. So it's a lot easier to go find them, I think. But look, it's a little village. Oh my god, this is so cute. Look. I like this. This is nice. Ooh. A library. I won't steal all of the books because this is close to 402's house, so I can imagine they might also want to do something here, but there's a chest. Oh my god. Okay, I will take all of that. Thank you very much. That is so many book and quills. You know how nice that is? Can we put a book and quill in a bundle, though? Yeah, but it fills it up straight away. Okay, so downside, book and quill takes a lot of space in our inventory. So if I run out of inventory space, I might actually have to get rid of that. Or like I might have to leave some behind, but it's nice that we don't have to craft those. Because book and quills can be really fun for like instructions and stuff, and I might actually want to add that eventually in the base. Okay, let's walk around. So we have a mod so that everyone can loot villages. So like even if I have already been in here and I've like taken the loot, if someone else comes here, they can also loot it. Exactly. Time to write down our adventures. A dark prismarine slab. Oh damn, that sounds fancy. This is a fancy village. I like all the crafting table variants. I think they're pretty. More books and quills. Hello. Okay, I potentially don't need this many, but I'll take all of them and then we'll see how many I'm actually going to keep. I'll take the green apple too. Thank you very much. Yes, a village is there basically at world generation. So as soon as you start up the world, it generates a bunch of villages and then you can travel to go find them. With the mod that we have, we also have villages like this that look different from the default villages in Minecraft. Okay, I feel like we're gonna find a lot of book and quills. I genuinely don't need this many. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 10. I think 10 is enough. Let's leave these. It is getting dark, so we soon have to go sleep as well. Let's see. We are currently in this outer corner. We've checked those two houses. Let's see. Okay, thought so. Ow. But yeah, some people will quote unquote abuse a village. Okay, we've already been there. I feel like this village has mostly a lot of farmlands, but not many houses. A boot, thank you for the horses. Oh, we can't sleep yet. I was too early. I'm just waiting now. Until we can sleep. There we go. Now we can sleep. Okay. Riri, thank you for the horses. Oh, wait, that's the wrong way. We need to go that way. Otherwise, we're traveling up again. Okay, so the forest next to us is actually a dark forest, and it spawns mobs, which is not great. I'll take that, though, because that is a shroom we can use for our build. And I think with bone meal, we'll be able to bone meal that into more. I think that's going to be really good for the Last of Us build. Okay. So we're back on our travels. About 5,000 blocks to go. Oh, really? Your whole laptop crashed the moment they came on? Oh no, that's not good. We don't like that. We're horsing around again. Exactly. I should have taken my horse, honestly. No, that would have been super annoying because then we would have struggled with traveling across water. I do have a horse in the game, though. His name is Callus, just like the horse in The Last of Us. We can cross the land there. That's fine. Woo! And the newest updates, horses finally float. I heard. Oh my goodness. So you could technically take your horse and then just lead it and then travel by boat. Great row. Very smooth. No one saw that. Riri also did the horses. You both did it, Abu. So I saw yours and I saw Riri's. We saw it twice. Okay. Need to get off again. You know what is funny? In all the blocks that I've traveled, we still haven't found a desert. Someone sent me coordinates of a really small desert. But look at how much of this map I've explored. No desert. Like that at this point, I feel like I don't need an egg. That is getting ridiculous. Oh, wait, really? It doesn't show for you? Sorry, I'm seeing more of these. I feel like the witch hazel branches are also going to be really good for our build later. But you don't see them in much. That's weird. Weird crashes. But yeah, no, I absolutely did see them. Thank you so much. Thank you both. Okay, so we're almost minus 3,000. So we're slowly getting there. We have strayed a lot, though, to the left. So I think I should also travel a bit to the right to make sure that we stay on the right. Because the first number needs to be 678. Dark oak. Oh, I don't think we have any dark oak saplings, by the way. So knowing that this is, well, it's not really close, but knowing that I now know where it is so that we can, if we need dark oak to build with, I can go find it. Because I don't think I had actually found a dark oak forest either. What do you need a desert for? I don't really need it anymore. Someone has already given me cacti, so I now have them, which is good. But initially I was looking for cacti to make green dye, and I couldn't for the life of me find a desert. It was actually wild. Needs to last 2 more months, and then you're planning to replace it. Let's hope it can do the 2 more months. But yeah, for now we don't need a desert anymore, actually. I think eventually if we're gonna start building, it might be nice to have a desert again. Because I'm pretty sure like this is the only downside of the build that I picked is the fact that we're doing something cityscape means that we're gonna need concrete, whether I like it or not. I'm just gonna have to use it. Obviously we're gonna do a very weathered version of a city, so I do think that we don't just need concrete, but I'm not gonna be able to escape the concrete, which means that we're gonna need a lot of sand and a lot of gravel. I think gravel, the problem is I've actually encountered a lot of gravel, but the shovel that I have doesn't have silk touch, so it breaks it into flint. Which is unfortunate because then I have a ton of flint, but I still don't have a lot of gravel. So I can't believe how far like left we strayed, to be honest. Like we started here and then we just went like that instead of like that. Which is very silly. But I'm not excited about, okay, we go around that. I'm not excited about the fact that I'm going to have to make concrete because it's just one of the most annoying blocks to craft in Minecraft. Also because there's not like really a gravel biome or anything. So for gravel, it's a bit grindy. So that's why I think if we have a desert, it would just be convenient. That we don't actually have to also grind for the sand. We have some beaches, but the beaches aren't super big. So as soon as we're going to make a lot, I think we're going to like properly destroy it. Whee! Okay, let's go by boat again because it's just that much quicker. Okay, we are at least above the 600 range again, so that's good. And then we're working from minus 3,000 to minus 4,000, so that's a start. Maybe there are gravel peaks. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen one. I know there's stony peaks. Are there gravel beaches? I don't think I've ever seen one. Maybe they exist. I don't think I've ever seen one. So in this particular world, at least, I would not know where they are. I mean, like this, obviously, yeah, that's gravel, but that's very little. That's like a tiny little piece of gravel on the shore. I don't know if there's actually like big gravel beaches. Most of the gravel you'll find is like that in the water. That's dirt, I know, but like patches like that in the water. But again, my default shovel doesn't pick them up. So I do actually have a Silk Touch shovel. Don't know if they're rare to find, but okay, if they definitely exist, I mean, we can all, then at least we know we could technically go look for them. Okay. Let's sip ooh! There's a pale garden. Another biome I genuinely did not find until now, and a bamboo jungle. I had not found a pale garden myself. I know of one because Amber traveled there. That's sand. The bottom of water is sand, yeah. Primarily. Like I said, there's sometimes like that, there's gravel, but it's small patches. So for like the big amount that we're gonna need, I don't think it's gonna be enough. Okay. Ooh, that's a really pretty flower. Kind of want to take that. I'll put that in my little collectible bundle. There we go. Can't you just make a horrific gravel farm where... I actually don't think you can make a gravel farm. Weird question. Does anyone know? Rooted dirt? Oh my god, that's a lot of rooted dirt. But I think that's from the biomes mod. I actually don't know if there would be a lush cave underneath. I'm kind of curious. Because normally when there's rooted dirt or an azalea, there's a lush cave. Not that we need it, but I'm just out of curiosity. Yeah, I don't think there's a lush cave underneath here. Interesting. Oh, look. Oh, this is good. All of these witch hazel branches are so good. Also, we're in another forest that actually spawns mobs. Yeah, that was I was already thinking that Skelly was going to come for me. I mean, we have really good armor, so I'm fine, but I'm just not excited about it. We're going to run into spiders and stuff, and I don't like that very much. Oh, there's a zombie there as well. Let's get out of here. I think this biome is really pretty, and like... Oh, go away, you asshole. Here we go. It's very pretty, but it's just annoying that there's mobs during daytime. So technically, wait. Gravel is... Wait, really? You could actually make a bartering farm? I mean, but then you would have to... Then you need a lot of gold, right? Also, hi Dee, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, we can sleep. No! What did I put in there? I didn't mean to put my food in there. I meant to put the witch hazel branches in there. Has a gold farm, bartering farm combined. Okay. How does that work again? How do you make a gold farm? I've seen people on Hermitcraft do it, but I don't actually think I know how to do it. My boat is over there. I was like, where the fuck is my boat? Literally just left it in the water, Ro. It's your own fault. Okay. Somehow we strayed very far left again, by the way. You can't explain in a Twitch message. That is completely fair. Once that stupid... I'm not going to travel through the Witch Hazel Forest. So once we get to land where there's not like 5 million mobs, we'll go right again. This is... what, like, I don't know how I just went 300 blocks to the left again. Also, there's a lot of mobs in that cave. Baby zombie, baby zombie, baby zombie. Oh my god, no, 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 no. I think it saw me, which means it's following me, and I don't want that. Please burn in daylight. I hate you. You run too fast. You're nasty. Okay. I don't think it followed me. Sorry. That's like the one mob out of all the mobs that I'm still genuinely scared about. The baby zombies, I hate them so much. Of course you had to clip that. Of course you had to clip that. I am somehow now 200. Okay. We have to go a lot that way. Ro, when she encountered... Actually, babies are fine. Baby zombies? Not so much. I like babies. Babies are cute. Oh, we're going to the Witch Hazel Forest again. Not excited for that. So let's go like here. Imagine if I was like that with real babies. Like, oh my god, a baby, a baby, a baby. Ew, 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 ew. That, oh my god, that's so many dolphins together. That's like Dolphin Bay. Okay, that's cute, I guess. Let's not fall in there. That's not cute. If I fall in there. I do like that, like this, the basalt, because normally you can't really find basalt in the overworld. I like that it's here. No, 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 no. Okay, the babies are much harder to kill because they can walk a lot faster. And I don't know. I hate them so much. They are absolutely terrible. They're faster and they do much more damage. The babies are literally the worst. Like, worse than a creeper. Okay, so we're slowly... Oh my god, this Witch Hazel Forest is ginormous. Okay. But at least we're... I am traveling on the wrong axis. Do you see that 400 number is going down further and further? I should be traveling that way. Question is, do I want to go through this forest? I actually don't, but I think I have no choice. Oh, there's an Enderman there too. Don't want to make friends with the Enderman. Ah! Bro, that was incredibly dumb. There we go. Don't do that again, please. Oh my god, why do I keep traveling to the stupid Witch Hazel Forest? This forest is endless. I keep running into it. I don't want to go in there. Why is that so difficult? I mean, it's fine if I have to, but I just don't want to. I can avoid it. Okay, we can go there on the water. That's perfect. Then we're actually going in the right direction again, finally. There we go. This is such a long journey. Holy shit. I knew that it would be far away, but this is way further away than I expected. I genuinely wonder... Okay, there's a lush cave here. Look. That's an azalea tree. That means that below this, there's a lush cave somewhere. Not that we need it because we have a moss farm, It's just interesting to think about. Okay, we're back on the 600 line, which is good. Okay, so from here on out, we're just gonna have to travel straight. Let's have some food. There is more witch hazel forest. I'm not even joking. That forest is following me everywhere. I hate it. I think it has a personal vendetta with me. It's like, oh, Ro's gonna be here. Let's spawn. Let's spawn just to fuck with her. Okay. But we're almost at minus 5,500. So we're getting there. What's wrong with witch hazel? Listen, nothing is wrong with witch hazel. There's something wrong with the biome. Because it spawns a ton of mobs and I don't want that. I don't like that. I don't want to walk through a forest. In a forest, I'm supposed to be dilly-dallying. In a forest, I'm not supposed to run for my life because there's 500 creepers and witches and everything spawned during freaking daytime. Okay, that's not how that works. Sorry. I want to dilly-dally amongst the flowers. That's more my vibe. But we're slowly getting there. Me Gotti. This is a long journey. But we're almost at... Yeah. I hate that bug. But we're slowly getting somewhere, so it's okay. It's okay. We've done most of the travel. Imagine... Okay, no, I'm not even going to say it out loud. I'm not going to jinx myself. I'm not saying it, okay? Because we've traveled all this way. There is no way something's going to go wrong. How? No, I'm not going to say it. I'll say it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I'll say it once we safely arrive at our location. Until then, that is very dark. I don't like it. See, another dark forest where I cannot dilly-dally. Thank you so much, Bibs. What the heck? Thank you for that brand new sub. Please enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole month more. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing so well. Please enjoy all the emotes and the ad reviewing and stuff. Also, hi, Pondelet. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Small request, because I've recently started asking people because I realized that it makes me somewhat uncomfortable. If you could please use Ro or Rosanna instead of Rosa. I don't really identify with the name Rosa. I don't use it anywhere. It's not my name. So if you would be okay with that, I would really appreciate it. But I hope you're doing well. It's really good to see you. Okay. Let's go. Whee! No, you're all good. You're all good. Don't worry. I know that you've also been saying that for like a really long time. I just noticed that more and more people started doing it. And then I realized that, you know, I don't really vibe with the name because it just doesn't really feel like me. But I've never really said anything about it beforehand. So I'm going to take that if it's full. So I realized it's also partially on me for like never communicating that. So I decided that I should start doing that. But you're all good. Don't worry. Is that more witch hazel? That forest really hates me, huh? Okay, but are we getting closer? We are. We are. Yeah? Correct. I need to go to minus 7,000. I need to go to minus 7,000. This is a really pretty enchanted forest, by the way. I like it a lot. This is where there's still mob spawning, but I can also dilly-dally, so it's fine. I think we do have to sleep. Let's sleep on the magical tree. What is that orange arrow on the map? You mean if I go into... That's me? Or that? Oh, no, that's just lava. I thought there was an arrow as well, but it's literally... To be fair, the forest seems to like you. Yeah, it really does. And I don't like it back. It's not mutual. But look at how pretty this magical forest is. I really like it. Okay, let's see. Because let's eat quickly. The only downside is traveling here is not ideal. Because it's super overgrown, which just makes it slow to travel. We're just in a random piece of jungle. Okay. That's sure. Fine. Earlier said something about minus 4,000. Oh, no, I think that was just me saying where I was at the moment. But no, I'm supposed to go to minus 7,343. So we're getting closer. We're getting closer. And then I need to... So basically the coordinates are 6,078 and minus 7,343. We have 112 Y level, but I think that's like... That's just your height, so that just depends on where you stand. The forest is friend-zoned, and now Rose flaunting her love with another forest. Yep. Exactly. Okay, but chat, we're less than 500 blocks away. We're finally getting somewhere. I can't believe it. This has literally taken us 45 minutes to travel here. If we had an elytra, it would have been so much faster, but... Alas. Look at how far we traveled. It would have been shorter if we traveled from Amethyst, by the way. Then we would have just gone, like, right and then up. I didn't realize that, but that's fine. Always does a double take on chat. Wait, what? A double take? Oh, yeah, that's because then usually what happens is I'll like, oh, auto-modded. And then I think, oh, I should tab out of my game to accept it. And then I'm like, nah, the mods can do that. That's why I usually double take it. It registers that I have to do an action. And then I'm like, oh, how do I do the action? And then I don't do the action. Exactly, map noodles. Okay. That is a ginormous, holy shit. Ravine. That's the word I was looking for. Climbing up, that's going to be a pain in the ass, but I'm afraid we're going to have to do it. Although... Okay, we should have gone more to that side because we've strayed to the left again. I can't believe how that is possible, but somehow... I strayed to the left again. And now we're gonna just have to travel up this mountain. I think I might just use my shovel to... Where are my dirt blocks? Let's just go like that. Okay. I am somewhat confused. As to where exactly I'm supposed to go from here. Okay, it is a little bit... Oh my god, there's another beehive somewhere. Beesies, where's your home? Like, I'd like to take it if it's full, but considering that you guys are out, I don't think it's full. Okay, I do remember that that forest is somewhere close. Which is good because that's where we have like a lot of the spores and stuff. So I do like that. Okay. I need to go a little bit this way. 2, 5, 7, no, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's about here. I found the waystone. Oh my god. Guys. We did it. Oh. Holy shit. That is cursed. But there's a mailbox here so we can send ourselves stuff. Is this Minecraft? Yes, this is Minecraft, Senator. That is an interesting place to set up a chest, Bobby Mac. Right next to this ginormous hole that we don't want to fall in. Okay, so we now have a way to travel. I think so. The problem is, I think not really a problem, but like challenge is, I do need a pretty big flat surface to work with. So I think I might move myself over there. Ow. Then we're just gonna have to figure out, because that would be hella annoying if every single time we want to go build here and we teleport in that we have to walk from there. Like, we would have to make a good path. And I would have to check with the rest of the team. What are we mining and crafting? Well, right now we're dilly-dallying and exploring. But I don't know if they planned to include this part into the build. This looks ridiculous. Look, we live all the way over here. This is where we're building. You know what the location is that I found? I found this location. It was so much closer. It was so much closer. But yeah, I don't know if they wanted to include this part. I could obviously build like towards the edge, I think. Or maybe even use the water in between. But if I'm going to do like a city scene, I'm pretty sure that I'm going to have to use like a flatter surface than this, because I would tear down the forest. Like 100%. I would tear down the forest because I need a flatter surface. So like here, I would already probably chop down a bunch of trees. But I think honestly, if I work on like this side of the river, that could be pretty cool. Like then you would basically come out of the forest into the city. Like if we think about that pig jump scared me so bad, by the way. Holy shit. If we think a little bit about like viewpoints and like line of sights, imagine that you're like coming out of the forest and like here you have like a big sort of like skyline almost. I don't know if that makes sense, but like what we could do is we could have like buildings sort of sitting here in like a circle. So if you come out of the forest, you see that first line of buildings. And then in the middle, we could have that giraffe scene. Like obviously that's a pretty big area to build, but I think that could work. Can we get a pink emote? I don't have any emote slots right now. Also, my emote artist is currently not available to make additional emotes. Also, I usually don't make emotes based on something that happens in like one stream. Something has to be around in the community for quite a while for me to want to make an emote out of it. So I love you guys' oinking. I'm not saying it's not fun. I'm just saying that I don't think I'm going to make an emote for it just yet. We do have that one. That is pink. Oh, come on. It's getting dark. I don't like it. I also do not need an egg. There we go. So I might actually just like lay out a little parameter for myself. Just so that I can, like, then I can show it on the map and I might tell people that that's like the area that I would like to work with. What the heck? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. How was your stream? Hold on. I'm in Minecraft out in the open and I'm about to go sleep so that we're safe from all the scary monsters at night and then I can say hi. There we go. But hello. It's so good to see you. Rania, welcome in. Dwayne, welcome in. Nayla, welcome in. Ellie, welcome in. Jazzatron, welcome in. Millie Maple, welcome in. I hope all of you are doing so well. Stefan, welcome in. Hi. Thank you so much, Nayla. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you up to today? What were you doing? I hope you were doing absolutely amazing and that you had a bestest stream ever. Can we get a big mahoosive shout out for Nayla, please? Absolutely lovely human being, plays a lot of Stardew Valley, sometimes other cozy games I believe as well, and just has the best vibes. Like, you guys will love it over there. She is so wonderful. I had the pleasure of hanging out with her multiple times IRL, and honestly it's the best times always. So thank you so much for coming over. I appreciate that a ton. For anyone who is new here, welcome in. My name is Rosanna, or Ro. I use she, her pronouns, and on the channel we do gaming, co-working, and a sprinkle of IRL streams. And today we're doing a 12-hour stream as the big grand finale to Minecraft. To Minecraft. Yes, correct. To Minecraft. To Movermber, Ro. Use your words. Come on. To Movermber. We've been doing a month-long fundraiser and we've already raised over $17,000, which is absolutely ridiculous. And we're doing a lot of fun things today on stream. So we started with finishing a shell challenge in The Sims. Right now we're doing some Minecraft, and in a little bit we're going to switch to hot takes, like a little segment where we're going to discuss all of the hottest takes submitted by chat. If you have a hot take, feel free to submit it. Like, you can do so in the forum. It's still open. It can be anything. It is anonymous, so we won't know it was yours. But we're going to discuss it, and I'm going to have like lunch while we discuss it, and then we'll just see how long. I haven't seen how many people have submitted things, so it could be a really long segment, could be really short, but yeah, if you want to join, you're super welcome to do so. In the last stream, I catched, but I didn't want to come out of lurk. Oh, thank you so much for saying that you like the color scheme of my stream. That's very kind of you. Also, Finn, and welcome in. It's very good to see you. But thank you, Ronya. That's very kind of you to say. What the heck? I appreciate that so much. I know, Nayla, I miss you too, but I hope you've been so absolutely amazing. Like, I know you have so many things in your life. That's like exciting things. So I don't know. I just want to say that I hope you're doing amazing. But you were in fact playing Stardew Valley. Let's go. What are you? Also, if you need to go raid and run, raid and rest, please make sure to do so as well. But what are you working on in Stardew Valley? I was just gonna mark out an area for my build. I'm currently playing on an SMP. I'm part of Girly Pop SMP, which is an SMP which focuses on building. It's a building focused SMP where PvP is allowed, although I don't necessarily get involved in PvP all that much. Speaking of, hello? I'm just bragging to chat that I don't get involved in PvP that much. And then you bastards show up here and you come ruin the vibe? Die. Death is the only thing that suits you. Oh, and you shoot an arrow in my head? I don't think so. Sorry. Hello? Anyways, as I was saying... This is a building-focused SMP, and we are the theme of this season is game worlds. So we are going to be building a big build with a team. So we're in teams, inspired by The Last of Us. I did not mean to place that block down there. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Esther. I was about to say I was about to tell this person to like get the fuck out of here. It's my stream. I decide how I speak. And then they said that. And then they saw themselves out. It's so nice when the trash takes himself out, you know? Or actually Esther took the trash out. So thank you for taking the trash out. That is much appreciated. But I'm trying to pick an area where I want to build. The build that I'm going to make, or at least I'm going to attempt to make, is I'm going to try and do the giraffe scene. So for anyone who hasn't seen The Last of Us, there's a really beautiful scene where they're up atop a building and they meet giraffes. It's a really big turning point for one of the characters, and I want to try and see if I can build something like that. But it requires a big cityscape, and this is the location on the map that we've picked to build. And I think I want to use basically this area over here. But I want to mark it out with wool to kind of see if I can like then take a screenshot and send it to my team to make sure that they are also okay with me building in that area, basically. Also, thank you guys for all the mud love. Very, very deserved. We love the Last of Us theme. Let's go. I know, right? Isn't it such a cool pick? I feel like it's not the most obvious one, but therefore I'm pretty excited about it. The baby is coming in 19 days. I don't know what's happening. Literally, I was telling people at TwitchCon yesterday. I know. Like, I was just about to say, like, isn't your due date very soon? Like, that's wild. That is absolutely wild. But I'm also really, really happy for you. It's gonna be amazing. I don't know. I'm just really excited for you. Oh, sorry, Chris. I hate that for you. We hate drama. Drama, not good. Okay, let's actually start over here, like, so that we have a little bit of the water, I think. Also, I am not gonna place a pink block every block, because that's just gonna be impossible, I think. So we're gonna have to like mark it out a little bit like this. Does that show on the map? It does. Okay, that's good. We can always fill it in if it turns out we have enough pink blocks, but okay, so from here, let's go like that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I love how every good Minecraft project starts with like a random parameter of a lot of pink blocks. Okay, I think actually... Okay, I might want to go just a little bit further, but not too much, because then I think the area is going to be way too big. To be fair, we'll have 2 entire months to build this, okay? Like, we'll have time. So it is also okay if we pick a bigger area. Also, because I think it would be fun if people don't want to like commit to their entire own build if they don't necessarily feel super comfortable doing that. They could obviously like help out and join one of the skyscrapers or something that we need in the skyline. I think the most important thing is that we have a clear perimeter for like the area that has to have the giraffes in it. But then if people want to help out and build like other bigger builds around it, I think that'd be fine. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yes, of course. Thank you so much again for the raid, Nail. I really appreciate it. And Jazzatron, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have fun playing Minecraft. Minecraft do be nice. Ooh. Also, I'm now making a square because I think I want to have, like, it would make sense in my brain to, like, have the blocks, or, like, because, you know, it's inspired by a US. Like, it's supposed to be, sort of like post-apocalyptic US. So, okay, there was apparently something there. I didn't see that. So I think it would make sense if the, wow, speaking row. If the block is pretty straightforward, I think. Okay, my Tiltify just logged me out. That's great. Tiltify, I'm trying to do a charity stream. Can you please not log me out of my Twitch account? Also, hi, Marshmallows. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Things are going well. Things are going very well. I might actually go up the mountain here a little bit. Not too much, though. Maybe up until here or something. Oh, hold on. Okay, that was only one stack. So I think we might actually be able to fill in the parameter afterwards. I think that should be fine. Worst case is we have to remove the blocks because someone says that they don't want us to build here. But I don't think... but yeah, look, then if you come from the forest, you'll basically walk into the city. Oh yeah, you have to refresh. Sometimes categories don't change properly, which is really annoying, but is there any benefits for you if I leave the stream on? Well, in this, yes and no, as in like, you would count as a viewer, which means that this stream ends up higher in lists because there's more viewers watching, which means that it's easier to get like exposure, which specifically on charity streams is very helpful. So basically that's what people do when they lurk. Okay, it's nighttime. Where? Oh my God, I left my bed. Hold on. I left my bed somewhere in the middle and I don't remember exactly where. It was somewhere in the middle of the parameter, but this was a bit dumb, bro. Where did you put your bed? Where is my bed? Help. Oh shit. I really made a mistake, huh? It's somewhere here. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. No, but genuinely, where did I put my bed? I mean, if I die, I respawn in my bed. So I guess that would be good. We have good armor, so that helps. Literally, where is my bed? Oh, I see it. I found my bed. Sheepsies. There is creepers, though, so now I'm gonna have to watch out for those. Picked up all these flowers that I don't necessarily want, but I'll keep them. Oh, there you are. I think you're gonna... Oh, you didn't die. That's unfortunate. You're hiding behind a block, you sneaky fucker. There we go. Killed him. There's also a skelly here. Hold on. Somewhere back there. Which surprises me. How are you not burning? Oh, you're underneath a tree. Ow. There we go. Okay, so we were placing a parameter until we were rudely disturbed by the night. We can put a torch near it, but to be honest, I think I'll just place the parameter and then take a screenshot from for the Discord so I can share it with my teammates. And then I think I'm gonna go and get some lunch. I think that would also be a nice time to do another giveaway. Is that the right? Yeah, that is the right line. Okay, so this is somewhat annoying. So I'll just go in one. What's the little blue thingies? Oh, that's my food bar. So that's basically your stamina. And you run out and then you have to eat. But depending on people's resource pack, they'll have like different things over there. Visit Planty SMP. I think I'll do that like when I have my lunch. So, but I just want to take a little break because I also have to pee. Okay, that has like a little bit of a weird curve to it, but I think that's fine. That's just trying to figure out the terrain. Okay, let's double check. Honestly, that looks like a pretty solid parameter. Just for like clarity, I can add like some extra blocks here and there. Just make like every single block 2. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Ooh. So you run out pretty fast, but you can just eat and then it fills back up. So as we were traveling, I basically kept on eating. Like I took a couple of breaks where I quickly munched, and then it refilled. So then we were all good. But yeah, if you're traveling for a long way, it mostly runs out. Like it goes pretty slow if you're just walking, but as soon as you start running in game, then it starts to run out really fast. Ooh, hello. Okay, I'm just trying to make that line like a little bit more defined. Yeah, just like IRL, exactly. Exact same spot, by the way, where this happened earlier. Great. Okay, I don't think I'll be able to do the entire parameter with the double blocks because I'm slowly running out, but... I mean, I do think that this color stands out in the landscape enough that if people are gonna go here and try to decide where they want to build, this pretty clearly shows where I want to build, I think. And I'll just post it in our team chat to make sure, like, if someone else was like, oh shit, I really wanted to do that, or that was my spot or something, then I will change it again, but... Let's see. I feel like here it might be a little bit unclear still. There we go. Hold on. I need to go up here. Okay, I still did almost the entire perimeter with double blocks, so that's good. We got most of it. Yeah, that's really clear. Like, only that part, but I think that will be fine. I'll just take a quick screenshot of this. Let me actually, hold on. Do the whole screen. So that I can share it with my chat. But yeah, I think that's a good parameter. Let's actually go get our bed and let's travel home. Because I don't think I want to stay out here so that next time I log on, maybe I'll be here in the middle of the night, you know, if other people have been here. Again, picked up a million flowers and stuff. So then we can, like, also quickly clean out our inventory. Hold on. That can stay there. I can put, like, a little pale oak sign. Although I was thinking the parameter would be a bit smaller, but then I ended up picking a ginormous area. I don't share Minecraft content on my Instagram, sorry. I don't share any builds on my Instagram. Oh, also not for The Sims. But I am editing down Girly Pop into YouTube content. So if you want to watch that, you can on my YouTube channel. The videos will probably start posting somewhere like midway through December. I'm currently working on episode number 2. But I realized that I don't actually enjoy doing Instagram content for gaming. Like, I do clips, but I don't do pictures and stuff. It's basically just for lifestyle. Okay. We traveled back home. Let's actually put all of our... I just realized the moss farm has been running. But yeah, I wasn't really in this block, but we have to still work on that for a bit. But let's clear out. Okay, so Esther, do you see now? The blue drops have gone down, like there's less. So now I eat, and then they fill back up. Okay, the book and the quills. I actually don't know if we have a spot for that. But I'll put it in here. I think we actually have more book and quills upstairs. I think I might have put them there. Magic, right? Minecraft magic. I think, yeah, we have more here. Amber found some. But I'll put those in there as well. Then they're all in the same chest. This is our miscellaneous chest, so I think it actually works in here pretty well. Mob drops. Let's put that in there. We have a beehive that we can put in the bee farm quickly. I picked up a bow from the skeleton. Okay. I was like, why do I have 2 bows all of a sudden? Let's put that one in there. I don't think we have a... We can put the pillager thing up there with all of the heads. We didn't pick up any new heads. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to get more, but... Yay! Okay, that's our bundle cleared out. Let's actually put all of that away. We have a bunch of flowers. I don't think I put the witch hazel in there. That one goes in there. That's a sapling, so that goes in there. We have a rose. Oh, that's cute. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Leaf litter goes in there. The shelf fungi. I think that goes in miscellaneous, right? Yeah. I think the witch hazel might be in here. Yeah, it is. That needs to go to the farm as well. The white puffballs go in here. We have our dirt chest. We have our food chest. We have our pillager chest with all the omnious bottles. That goes to the farm. And then that goes in there. Ta-da! Let's freaking go. You gotta go for now. I'm literally gonna do it right after this, Jane. I'm gonna go take a break and then I'm gonna visit the Planty server. So if you're leaving now, then I think you'll exactly miss that segment. I'm so sorry. I don't know how long you'll be gone, but I just wanna let you know. But obviously you can always watch it back in the VOD. The VOD will be up, so you can still view it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's put this bee farm in the farm here as well. Ooh, that's a lot of bees. I didn't think about that. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna break one of the glass bits and hope... There we go. Okay, so apparently you don't anger the bees if, like, even the second stack. I'm a little bit scared. Okay, bee, can you get out of my doorway, please? Come on. Thank you. Okay, I'll have to clean that up later. I wanted to check on the moss farm. Let's go in here because this has been running for a little bit, but obviously we were away for a lot of it, so... Yeah, that didn't do much. We were definitely... I can clean out the things still. I'll turn off the farm first. Hold on. There we go. Oh, God. There we go. Now the door should close. Yes, perfect. I can put all of this in the chest upstairs still. Interesting. It generated all the other things, but it didn't generate any moss. I don't know how that happened. Maybe we ran... No, if we ran out of bone meal, it shouldn't generate the other things either. Oh, well. We have some more azaleas. I guess it just didn't generate all that much together. And then the wheat seeds we can... Is a hopper stuck? No, because it worked perfectly the other day. So I don't think that would be the case. I think it was literally because we were just not in the chunk. So the farm basically didn't run for very long. And the moss that it did make probably got turned into bone meal. Okay, but I think that is it for Girly Pop then today. Because then I'm going to go quickly get my lunch and do a quick bathroom break. I'm going to set up a giveaway before I do that. And then I'm going to check out the Planty SMP. Like the build that I should check out for Movermber when I have my food. And then we're going to go into the hot take segment. But yeah, if the hopper's stuck, I'll probably just check it. I'll probably check it later. Also, hi, Liv. Welcome in. Late to the rate on Twitch. You're always on time. Perfectly on time. Let's disconnect. Let's actually stop my recording as well. There we go. Can you believe that we literally took basically 2 hours to find the waypoint? That's crazy. Mark, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much for being here for enough time that you got to redeem the freaking rose roll. That is wild. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I can't believe it. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a long travel. A very long travel. Okay. I'm gonna quit the game. I'm quickly gonna go here. I'll stay in the Minecraft category because we're still gonna do like a little bit of Minecraft segment, but I just really have to go pee and get lunch now. I was gonna set up a giveaway. We're gonna do one for the Sims tree. How do you guys feel about that? You'll basically be able to win a year-long premium subscription to the Sims tree. This is a service that I use to keep track of all of my legacy challenges that I'm playing through. It is a service custom designed to actually keep track of all of your Sims trees. You can link Sims trees together. All of the traits and stuff from your Sims are preloaded in, so you can very easily set everything up. You don't have to like go through the hassle of adding everything yourself. It's super convenient. And because I'm partnered with the Sims tree, they very kindly wanted to do a big giveaway for Movermber as well. And you guys throughout, raising funds have been unlocking all the goals. So I get to give 2 more year-long subscriptions away today. I'm going to start that timer. You can basically enter for the coming 15 minutes. You'll see it in chat when it's actually opened, but you can type exclamation cowplant as always. And then when I'm back, I'm quickly going to tour the Planty server. And then we're gonna do the hot take segment. I'll actually switch to the hot take segment. Then we're gonna actually go into just chatting. But until then, I'm first gonna go into stay in Minecraft. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I'm taking a quick like 5-6 minute break. I want to stretch and hydrate and go to the bathroom, and then I'll see you guys in a little bit. Don't forget to also stretch and hydrate and do all the no Liv. I'm literally taking a break and then I'm gonna do it right after, so you're perfectly on time. But I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm back. Look at this majestic piece of quiche. I made that yesterday. It has so many veggies and stuff in it, and I really want to take a bite. So I'm quickly going to do that. It has broccoli, bell pepper, leek, onion, garlic. There's another vegetable in here. What did I put in here? Courgette. Courgette. And then I added goat's cheese. Chaos. Chaos. Thank you so much for the $20.07 donation. Let's freaking go. And also thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. Please enter all your subby perks. What the heck? I'm gonna put a stamp on my arm for you. Also, I'm just gonna like eat a little bit. One, because I'm really hungry, but the ads are about to run and I don't want to do like the planty thing right as the ads are running. So I'm just gonna eat a little bit until the ads are done. But there we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. That brings us up to 17,307 cents. But there is some bacon and some goat cheese in there for like some extra flavor. And then just a regular like quiche mix of whipped cream and egg. But thank you so much for both that donation and the resub. Let's freaking go. Oh. But it's so good. And I made it yesterday. And I always love it when you have quiche like for dinner. And then the next day after you can eat quiche, but then it's cold. I don't know why, but I like it so much when it's like refrigerated. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But I don't know. It feels like an overly fancy sandwich. Is that weird? Is that word to say? Word to say, sure. Weird to say. Oh. Also, the ads are gonna run in like 50 seconds. And then they'll run for 3 minutes. So after that, we're gonna go on Planty SMP. What the heck? Mayalita, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please enter all your subby perks for a whole month more. Very word to say, I know. I know. Very word. How word of me. I swear, sometimes. Well, not sometimes. I swear, I can't speak. I was gonna say sometimes I can't speak, but I think it's like an everyday, all day occurrence at this point. Also, Scott is vacuuming, and it's so loud. I can't think. Like, not bad to him. Like, it has to happen, you know. But I was like, it's really hard to talk and think and hear the alerts. I can't even hear my music or anything right now. Like, it's just so loud. I think I understand why cats don't like vacuums. I don't like them either. They're so loud. Good that you guys don't hear it. I changed the noise cancellation filter on my mic, and I feel like it's been way better than it was before. Like, I was using one, and you could still hear everything. It was really weird. But I found the new filter, and it works way better. What, Believins? Submit that as a hot take right now. Right now. Run to that form and write it down. Really tempted to buy a robot. I know. Oh, I would love to have a robot vacuum. I know so little about Minecraft. It can be intimidating. Oh, that is very true. I completely agree with that. I feel like I have played so much Minecraft at this point, and still sometimes I find it really intimidating. So you're definitely not alone in feeling that way. I don't think you would mess anyone's up for sure. I do think it helps like to play on a server with other people that can help you out. So just get started with like, I don't know, some armor and tools and stuff. Normally it's really rough to go into the caves and do all those things, but I know on Planty SMP there's also an iron farm. So it just helps to know that you don't like, you can get a bit of an easier start to just get into the game. Now you can hear the vacuum, I think. He's literally vacuuming right outside the door. I feel like for me, something that really changed, like I tried Minecraft, did not like it at all. But then I started watching Minecraft content, and I think it helped me a lot. No, still not. Nice, let's go. I feel like watching Minecraft content helped me a lot in like understanding the basics of the game, which then when I started playing it made it way less overwhelming. Whereas I feel like if you start doing Minecraft without any knowledge or any help, it is like, it's not like the in-game tutorial is going to tell you a lot. It's basically telling you nothing. It tells you how to punch a tree, and that's about it. That's about it. And then you're like, okay, and what now? So yeah. I feel like for me, when I started watching Minecraft content, I all of a sudden started to understand what you could do in the game, like the possibilities. Whereas when I hadn't never like watched any Minecraft content, I also didn't really understand what I was supposed to do. I was just kind of like, okay, so now I'm in a world. That's nice, I guess. So like I didn't know what the purpose was, even though the whole point of Minecraft is that there's not really a purpose. You get to play however you like. But in a way, if you don't understand the potential purposes that you can give it, it's really difficult to figure that out. For years you were mostly a cast player. That makes total sense. Like it's just, if you don't really know what to do in those game modes, it can be difficult to like figure out how to play them. Let's go, Bunbury. Let's go. Thank you so much for everyone who entered that giveaway. Don't worry if you didn't win this time around. We still have more coming around today's stream, but thank you so much. And I'm gonna send you a little message here on Twitch right now. Hold on. I'm going to send you a little message with the instructions on how to redeem it. Because unlike the codes when I do a pack giveaway, this is a bit different because I have to make sure that it's like linked to your account specifically. So I have to make sure that I send you the instruction. It's very simple. You just have to email someone with like the email that is linked to your account so that they can activate it on your account specifically. Thank you so much, everyone who entered. I just sent you the message, so please let me know if you've received it either in the message or here in Twitch chat. But thank you to everyone who entered. Like I said, I have more giveaways coming up today, so more fun to be had. Also, the ad break is finished, so I'm just going to take my last bite. And then we'll eat the rest after the tour. You got it? Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. You know what I also got? Very excited for that. Hold on 1 second. Sometimes that thing like starts to slip. So then I have to just fix it really quickly. It's like I like feel it slipping from underneath me. Okay. So we're going to go Planty SMP. I think if I go here and then I start up the game, I wonder if it's going to load in immediately or if I have to like reselect the game. Let's see. Let's see. I'm very curious. Oh, it does load in. Funnily enough, it loads in. Does that change size? Oh, Now, oh, that is annoying. If I load it in super small screen for me, it's full screen for you guys. If I put it on full screen for me, it changes resolution awkwardly. But I think for now that's fine because I don't have the full screen mod here and I'd rather keep it on windowed mode, therefore. Oh, I forgot about the icon again. Camilla! Hello? Oh my god, not the tutorial coming up. Thank you so much for the 8 month, no, 8 months, what the hell? 17-month resub. Kate, what the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. How was your stream? I hope you had a really good session of co-working and studying. Thank you so much for coming over. I appreciate that a lot. We gotta bring the raid love. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had an absolutely wonderful stream. If you need to go raid and run, raid and rest, please make sure to do so as well. I promise to take good care of your community. For anyone who's new, welcome in. My name is Rosanna or Ro. I use she, her pronouns, and on this channel, I'm so I'm so distracted. Food. We have food. Let's go. Thank you, Thomas. She helped you finish a lot of tasks. Let's go, Linnea. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, we do co-working here as well. But today we're doing a 12-hour, basically like gaming, chatting, just fun stream to wrap up a month-long fundraiser that we've been doing for Movermber. We've already raised well over $17,000, which it's just absolutely bonkers. So new setup, got some small tasks ticked off the list. Let's go. I love that for you. I love that for you so much. Like I said, if you need to go raid and run, raid and rest, please make sure to do so as well. I just logged on to the SMP, the Planty SMP. This is our community Minecraft server. And apparently they have built something that I should go and see. Thomas is in VC, so I can actually join. Do I have I think I have everything set up. Hold on. I'm just gonna... Also, did we get a shout out for Kate? Because for anyone hanging out here, you should absolutely go drop your bum on Kate's follow button. Okay, let's go. Then I need to make sure that you guys can hear voice chat and I can hear voice chat. And then I just need to double check. Every single time I go onto VC in Discord, it literally fucks up all my sound settings. So I just have to make sure that the right one is selected. To make sure that my mic here is okay. I have to see, this is what I mean. I have to literally restart Wavelink for this to work. So I quickly have to fix that. And then I'll be in VC. Like it doesn't allow me to select my microphone. So then I have to just force quit the program and restart it, and then it works. And I don't know if it's a Discord issue, if it's an Elgato issue, if it's a me issue. I have not figured it out, but it is annoying. Also, do I hear a happy ghast? I'm pretty sure I hear a happy ghast. Okay, let's see. Is this now correct? Yes, that is. Okay. And I need to actually get that, get that. That's good now. I love streaming and going into... Okay, that is also good. Let's go. Hello? Hold on, wait. There we go. I was still muted. Hi. I'm no longer muted now.
Yes. Can you also hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. And stream can hear you too. Let's go.
Oh my god, everything working perfectly first try.
Oh, can you believe it? Well, first try? Well, I don't know if it was first try, but it was almost first try.
Okay, so the happy ghast is behind you.
Oh,
okay.
yeah. I was already like, why do I hear a happy ghast? Like the little sounds are so cute.
I would say just stand here and look around if you see a build where you're like, that describes me.
Okay. A build that describes me. Oh my god, all these builds here are so cool. I'm so... What is up with the salmon tower? Sorry, that doesn't describe me, but hold on.
Well, I don't know that. That could describe you. Yeah, I don't know either. So sometimes I don't ask questions.
And you guys are judging me for having a cow farm?
Maybe a little.
Anyways, a build that describes me.
Yes.
That's help. I find that difficult. Sorry, what am I seeing?
Oh, did this? You know about public transport. Just right click the pig and press the button, and then on the other side, you'll do the same to get back here.
What? What am I? Where am I going?
Yeah, so we needed a way to get across to the other side of the mountain, and well, this is clearly the most efficient way to transport a player in Minecraft.
Well, efficient, I don't know, but fun, absolutely. Oh my god, it automatically sends the other pig back?
Yes.
But I can follow it, right? I can just come back. Yep. Who made this?
I did.
Of course. It is really good though. I love it. I don't think I've ever been transported on piggyback.
Yes, so one of the pigs is called Sir Oinksalot.
Yeah, I saw that.
And the other one is called Sir Oinksalot Less. And you cannot see that because you're sending Sir Oinksalot Less back. But Sir Oinksalot Less also literally doesn't oink.
Why? Have you silenced him?
Yes. I assume you also have the data pack on Curly Pop.
We don't actually, but I have it. I've seen it on Hermitcraft, so I know it exists.
Yep.
Okay, but I'm sorry. I can't, like, every single time I'm like, okay, let's look for a build that represents me, and then I see all kinds of other weird things going on.
Okay, let's say represent the stream, and I have the feeling you might have spotted it already.
Is it the tower all the way up there?
No, there's something. No. Chat, did you see it already?
Am I just blind?
I feel like it's rather obvious.
Is it the pink house? No.
No.
Yes? No. It's rather obvious. Well, apparently it's not. Oh, you know what? Hold on 1 second. I just realized I have my view bobbing on. I was literally thinking, why am I getting motion sick? All the emotes? Why does that represent me? Where is the view bobbing setting again? I keep forgetting this. I don't have this. I normally have the fancy menu.
It's in accessibility.
Oh. Accessibility settings. View bobbing off. Oh, that's so much better. All the emotes below. What? I still don't understand why that would represent me.
We can take a look at the emotes. Do you see something around the emotes there?
Do I see? Oh, wow. Okay. Fun fact. I thought, damn, that's a fancy roof. I did not for a second register that as a mustache. I was mostly thinking, damn, that's a fancy roof.
Yes.
Okay, so
I'll take it. I'll point a few things out.
I mean, it's just me being impressed by roofs and not even seeing that it's a mustache. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I want to go in?
Well, I feel like you'll feel right at home.
What the hell? This is hilarious. Oh my god.
Yeah, it just looks like I'm watching the stream right now.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, chat, there we go. You know what it reminds me of? I'm not even joking. Like, if I'm standing here, it reminds me of Rocket Power.
Specific, but okay. It's just the R, basically.
Yeah, but like, I feel like the whole vibe of like also, you know, this sort of, I don't know what it is, big chair altar kind of setup. I feel like Rocket Power would have that too, you know?
Yes, fair. Yeah, I can see that.
Team Rocket, sorry, that's what I meant. Team Rocket, not Rocket Power. I said Rocket Power, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense, actually.
I took it as Team Rocket as well, just instantly.
Nice. Okay, good, good. So my reference was clear, but wrong.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, that works. But this is, okay, did you guys build this together? Who made this?
Well, I did. So this is going to be a bit awkward with you also asking about the auto build. So now we're basically required to also look at a few orders.
Yes.
So it's not just I did this.
Yes, please give me a little tour. I mean, I guess there, you know, people have probably spread far and wide, so I don't know how little the tour is going to be, but
we'll focus on the center area.
Yes, yes. I mean, we can always take the piggyback ride to the other side of the mountain again. I really like that. That was so fun.
It's also quite easy to build. Like, it's literally a pick in a minecart. Least to a pick in a minecart.
That's crazy. That is crazy. Anyways, yes.
So, I think this is completely required. We're going to visit Jane's place.
Ooh, to aquarium. Okay. Slay.
And I know this is very much a work in progress.
Oh, but that, I mean, that's supposed to be in Minecraft, right?
But you can also, have you already in Minecraft itself seen the copper golem?
Yeah, I have them on my forever world. So I have two. Okay. I have Tinker and Gizmo in my forever world.
Nice.
Yeah. I didn't know that they were set up in a way that they can only check 10 chests though, so they are just living in my storage room, not actually functioning.
I feel like everyone is experiencing that. It's like,
yeah. Look at this. This is so cool. Oh my god. This must have taken forever to dig out and then get the glass in without the water spilling.
I imagine so, yeah.
Oh, the water with the tree is really cool. Oh, okay. I can totally see the vision here. I'm excited. I love all the random scaffolding pillars.
I'm pretty sure Jane uses it to like as a vantage point.
I mean, valid. I do that all the time too. Let's see. Let's see what Jane saw. See, you know what I love? You guys in chat always judge me for putting heads everywhere. And I look over to that house and there is a pillager and an iron golem head. I don't think I can be judged anymore. No. I can't be judged anymore.
I don't think other people are doing it as well. Is the best defense.
Yeah, yes, it is. It absolutely is. 100%. Also, this is a pretty good viewpoint, by the way. Like, you can see quite a lot of things on the server. I like it. This is cool. Do I dare to jump down? I'm gonna die. No. Oh! I almost jumped on this little piece of land.
I just realized I could have broken the scaffolding and I didn't. I'll regret that for the rest of my life.
You could have murdered me on my first day on Planty SMP. Wow.
Yes.
And the fact that you'll regret that for the rest of your life. Okay, I see.
That moves my energy. Here's a build. I actually don't know.
Can't believe it.
Steph.
Oh my god. Wait, I want to go inside. Oh, that's cute. Ooh, secret basement. Oh, I like it. Know. Little storage setup. Also, if I come on here, I can just
window to a cave.
I mean, there's water coming down. Interesting. Okay, Steph has secrets, I see. And full diamond armor on display, meaning that she has 2 sets of diamond armor. Very fancy.
Yes, that's like the ultimate flex.
Yep, yep. So I see. When I come on to Planty Minecraft, I can just go steal everything from you guys.
Sure. I my stuff is far away, so that's fine.
I see. Oh my god, it's the exotic zoo with the sniffers. That's cute. And the frogs. Oh, I love the idea, by the way, of this build being like a zoo. That's really cool. I like the frogs. I feel sorry for potentially very soon abusing the frogs and putting them into the nether. Axolotls. Wait, I don't. Where?
Well, based on your fear from the nether, I feel like you and the frogs are getting equal treatment.
That is very true. I haven't even been to the nether on Girly Pop. Like, literally have not gone through the portal. I just refuse to unless it's highly necessary. This is so cool. I love
I'm kind of
this.
surprised you're still scared of the nether, and it's gonna be fun because you're playing a lot of Minecraft now. So in a year, you're gonna just look back at this and be like, I was scared of the nether.
No. Have you ever watched Sev? Yes, you have. You know that Girly Pop is still scared of the nether after many trips to it. I will be forever like Sev. I'm just like Sev. I'm a Girly Pop forever scared of the nether, okay? I just hate that place. It's filled with death. And potentially my death, specifically.
We just call that stream entertainment.
For you, yeah.
Yeah, but like, isn't that the whole idea? Like, isn't your job content creator?
Yeah, but not suffering.
Well,
anyways. I'm gonna check out Cod's house. Nice, let's go. I see this house also has a nice viewpoint over the farmlands. I like it. You guys have big farmlands, by the way.
Yeah, we built it basically on the first day to make sure nobody starves.
Smart. I like it. Also, Abu, I do not wish to be judged for doing the things that are necessary in Minecraft. Okay?
Abu, I also want to say, we don't have a cow grinder on the server, so calling it absolutely necessary, bit of a stretch.
Yet. If I joined, I would immediately make one.
Yeah. That's not working in your defense.
First build. Because it's absolutely necessary. I can't live without it. Okay?
You can eat potatoes.
Nah, it's not the same. I'm
so
already...
I think we also need to visit the Wizard Tower.
Yes, we do. We do. I'm very curious about that build. That looks very insane. Wait! Oh my god! The alert didn't go off, but Cuckoo... Excuse me? Why was there no alert? Hold on, wait a second. I have to really quickly fix that. The alert is not working again because that was 4 minutes ago. That ain't right. Hold on. I refresh it and then probably it's gonna come through.
I can finally say hashtag Team Sense on stream.
I can't believe you just said that on stream. But Cuckoo, thank you so much for the 199.93. Rounding it off to 17.5. Holy shit. You have...
I have to admit a little that it is a nice number. Yeah, it looks good.
It does look good. Thank you. Thank you for acknowledging that, even though you're... Do you hear that, chat? Thomas is leaving his belief system. Me joining VC to say Team No Sense. I mean, you could. You could. But thank you so much. That is... You have gone above and beyond this month. Literally above and beyond. Thank you so much for that. Another huge donation. That means a lot. That means that we've Officially now raised 17.5k. That is wild. That is wild. Okay, hold on. Oh, I see we made another stop on the way. Wait, isn't this... I remember someone posting this in Discord.
Yep, this is by Yasmaniac.
Yes! Oh my god.
Oh, excuse me, Dr. Yasmaniac.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yep.
Have to address by the right title. Very important.
Yep.
This is so cool. I like it. All the flowers. Of course, I love the greenhouse with all the plants. Okay. See, this is what I mean. I want to dilly-dally. I like dilly-dallying. I don't want to go into creepy forest. Let me dilly-dally in a greenhouse. And then I say I want to dilly-dally. And you think it's a great idea to walk into a cave?
Oh, no, sorry. This is the entrance to the wizard tower.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. Good. For a
It's not
second
really-
there,
Yeah,
I was getting worried. Okay, but this is
would've been
actually...
funny.
This is actually a pretty cool entrance. I'm not gonna lie. That's a very cool way of getting up here.
Yeah, it was actually found like by accident.
It's really nice.
I forgot. I think it was Godpa who built this. I'm not entirely sure.
This
So if
is...
I'm wrong, my sincerest apologies. But yeah,
This
I was
is-
building stairs and stuff, and then realized, hey,
That is so
this could
nice.
link up to the cave. And where does the cave link up? And that was
Oh,
the existing path.
there's a lodestone here. Nice. Hold on. I want to go all the way up.
I have so much mixed feelings about lodestones.
I think they're a pretty block. Functionality wise, I don't think I've ever used them.
Well, that's the thing. I love basically playing with maps and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So I love the lodestones, but I pay netherite for them.
Yeah.
So now I have lodestones in my own world, which I've used netherite for, and now it's just like
That's...
I don't even know what it is now.
But you can like find like you can just find them so easily.
Yeah.
Gitor, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole month more. Also, I love how for a second there I was so confused because I just was gonna say, "Where's Thomas? Welcome to chat," but then I realized I'm literally in a voice call with Thomas. That would be confusing. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm so happy that you're enjoying the Origins Legacy. That is amazing. Oh my God, chaos! Thank you so much for the $2.93.
Hashtag
Jay.
Team Sense.
We checked out your aquarium earlier, and I love it. I think it's really cool. It is really cool. I'm getting a tour now. We're just checking out some builds, but also the church is definitely something. I mean, I felt very worshipped. Have you seen the community harbor? No.
Oh yes, that's over there.
Oh, over
Yep.
where?
Oh yeah, you're way up there, but yeah, it's near the aquarium.
Oh, okay. I also saw, while I was up the tower, I saw an iron golem, I think, fall to
Yes.
his death.
Yes, I'll show you. We're close by. I'll show you the industrial district.
The industrial district. And then you guys are judging my cow crushers. Can't believe it.
Well, you also have an iron farm, so like I'm not sure what like.
Yeah, okay, but if you guys are okay with killing cute iron golems,
Okay, I do want to say our pathways are very safe, so it's not possible to walk in the lava here. Due
Yes.
to the plenty-proof glass.
I'm very happy that you guys... Oh my God. Anyways, I'm very happy that you guys are putting safety first for yourself. Clearly not for the iron golems, but okay. Oh my God. And then you guys are calling my sheep farm animal abuse.
I don't see the problem here.
You're telling me that I can stand here, hear the sheep getting sheared, while I can hear the iron golems dying?
Yeah, and it's even hooked up together, so you never have to refill the shears.
Anyways. I heard Iron Hotel. What is this redstone contraption?
Okay, so basically, this is just auto crafters and filters to make sure we automatically craft everything that comes in. So roses get crafted into bone blocks, and iron gets crafted into iron blocks.
That is so smart. Also, oh my god, crafting the poppies into bone block is genius. I need to start doing that because we have so many poppies that just go to waste.
Yeah, it's basically it's a bit hard to see which composter it is, because I also use composters to block off all the hoppers, but it's this one here.
Okay.
Yeah, roses just flow in there and done.
That is so smart. Oh my god, you guys have iron for days.
Oh yeah, there's infinite iron.
You're rich.
Yes. And over here is the... Thomas to Space, can I ask how many hours you have in Minecraft? This is amazing. So Minecraft doesn't have like a thing like how on Steam you can see your hours played.
Yeah.
And I fully agree with that, because I don't think I want to know that number. I've been playing for 15 years. It's...
Yeah. And the hours in Minecraft go up so fast. Like, I think Girly Pop SMP just now in a month, I'm heading towards 50 or 60 hours.
Yeah,
so that's like a month.
It's a significant part of my life, and I used to stream, and that was like 16 hours a week. So
yeah. For a second, I thought this was a baby zombie. I was about to panic.
That would have been so funny.
It had the exact same height as a baby zombie. Now I kind of want to do like a little height comparison between a baby zombie and a lightning rod. Because in my brain, I don't know, but my brain registered that to the pixel as a baby zombie.
So, sugarcane farm.
Nice. Also, again, flexing your riches, building a farm with amethyst.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I didn't build this, but also around the same time, one of the amethyst geos was destroyed, including like the building blocks. So it wasn't. I'm not sure. Suspicious of these riches.
Suspicious of these riches. It was not done in consideration with nature. For a second there, I genuinely thought you were gonna say that you didn't really care because you think amethyst blocks are ugly, and I was like, go to the hot takes forum right now.
Let's just say there's better uses for amethyst blocks than that.
Yes, than those farm builds. I mean, I guess if you want to make a pretty farm. Oh my god, a trading hall. Damn, you guys have everything set up, huh?
Yep.
Wow. See, chat, again, I'm not the only person who makes evil jails. I mean, to be fair, you at least give them daylight. I think that's like, that's more than I have ever done.
Yeah, it's good that you have not seen my private world. Yeah.
Also, Mels, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Please enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole month more.
So now we need to get back. And as you can hear total silence here.
Yep. Nothing. Quiet. Do I go first and then you take the pick back? Okay. This is so fun. I did not know my inner child would enjoy this much, but I really like it. It's good. Abu's like, at least you give them daylight. Yeah. Well, I don't. I don't think villagers deserve daylight for how painful they are to work with.
I've seen it Boo play games. He would not give them daylight.
Thank you for saying that. For clearing my name, also.
Yes.
Do not right-click the egg. Oh my god. Press the button, pick up the egg, advancement, put it back. Do you think I should make the advancement before I have any armor or tools?
Yes, definitely.
I got it. I don't think, fun fact, that is the first time I have ever gotten that achievement.
Nice. And that's the first achievement you have on this server.
First achievement and first time ever. I think that is a very special moment. Also, I'm waiting for you to... Oh, look, I wish I had the zoom mod. Yeah, it looks utterly ridiculous if you are on the pig. That's amazing. Oh, okay, we should still check the harbor, right?
Yep, that's right over here.
Public docks. Oh, that's so cute.
Yes.
Oh, wait. Oh, nice. That's like where you can find... There's like stuff in here. That is so nice. Oh, I like that. Oh,
Actually,
there's like...
I don't think I claimed one yet.
Is there like mailboxes here? That is so cute.
You could also use them as mailboxes, I guess.
What is it
yeah,
then?
So it's basically to put your stuff in.
If you
least
log
that's how
off? Or why would you put your stuff in
if
here?
you go on an adventure in a boat. I'm claiming this one.
Oh, I get it. I see. Oh, and someone, I see. Oh, I didn't. Okay, well, I meant to click the chest, but fine. Nice. This is so cute. I like it. I like it a lot. I see Carlota. Nice. That's cute. That's a smart way to do it, though, to have like a little spot where you can just leave your stuff. Then you don't have to go all the way back to your house.
Yes.
I like it.
So I think people might want to go to the hot take soon, but I have one more question.
Yes.
Can I have your hat?
Okay, fine. I just died. Score 0. That's pathetic.
So if you go to the same spot over here, you can right-click your grave, so we don't have a Rosannatxt grave forever. And then you get your potatoes back.
You don't want to have a Rosannatxt grave forever? Okay, well, rude.
Oh, okay. Well, good point. Now you say it.
Wait. You should kill me right next to the church. And then you have a grave, a Rosannatxt grave, next to the church.
Perfect. Yep. Okay.
Hold on, I'm walking there.
Yep. Running there.
Where do you want to have the grave?
Oh, here. Right across it. So it's like the graveyard.
Okay. So
Yep.
I'll stand here. Wait, let me clear that block so I can... Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Ready to die. Ooh. Rough.
Perfect. Oh, wait. I'm gonna place your hat on the chair.
I knew it. Oh.
Oh, no.
This is completely ridiculous, but I think it's hilarious. Hold on. Now I'm buried in the church. Oh my god.
This took a turn.
Oh my god. This is 10 out of 10. Oh, my head looks so good in game. I'm not gonna lie. I really like my head.
Yeah, the flowers are amazing.
I know. I am still like, I feel so lucky that I found this skin because I literally just like I googled ginger girl with flowers on like the skin decks. And then I found this one. I was like, yep, that's me. I'll vote give it a body. Oh my god, you can put it on an armor stand and then give it a body.
Oh gosh. We'll probably do that at some point.
Yep, that sounds like a perfect project for you next time you play.
Yes. Totally not introducing moral limits in Minecraft, but yeah.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. But yeah, for anyone who plays on the SMP now, you can actually visit my grave. I hope you enjoy.
Yeah. What's your favorite emote, by the way, from these?
Ooh,
six?
that's actually, wait, let me actually walk back. Okay.
Oh.
Oh my. Hold on. The grass is in the way. I'm trying to spank the booty. There we go.
Yeah, we did make one little adjustment on the booty. Yeah.
Noah, thank you so much for the $10 donation. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Also, why did you give the planty a booty hole?
Yeah, that's a small adjustment. I think it improves it.
I have opinions. Noah,
What
thank
are
you
those
so
opinions?
much. Thank you for the $10 donation to, I almost said to Minecraft, sure, to Movermber. Yeah. Well, the opinions on the booty hole, yeah. You know, it's very pink.
I could put a Rosannatxt hat there instead, but I don't think that's improving it.
Don't you even dare. Don't you even dare. Imagine. No, I think I like the eyes or the booty. Although I'm not entirely sure if I agree with the booty adjustment, so let's go for the eyes. It does remind me a little bit of B-Dubs' face. For some reason. But this is yeah. Anyways, I shall now dream of butt emotes with booty holes.
That's yeah, whatever you want to dream of.
Yes, yeah, it's
I support you.
I don't know if it's gonna be a good dream or a nightmare, but it will certainly be something. But yeah, I think now that I'm back at Spawn, safely away from the cursed church, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna do some hot takes and pretend that the booty hole doesn't exist.
Good luck on the hot takes.
Thank you, and I'll probably see you in stream chat.
Yep, of course. I'm ready for the hot takes.